Just about story time. Hey, how's it going? How you doing? How's everybody? How's it going? How you doing? How's your mother? How's your father? How's your uncle twice removed? How you doing? How you doing? How you doing? Hello. Welcome. We're gonna play more Demonschool. We got 7 weeks until the apocalypse. I hope you got all your shopping done. Hopefully you didn't buy anything in bulk. That's the worst time to die. That's the worst time the apocalypse goes. It's like, I just made the run to Costco. God damn it. Why am I gonna do all of this toilet paper? Well, I mean, toilet paper I'll probably get a use out of in the apocalypse, but, you know, what am I gonna do with all of this Nutella? I was gonna make the greatest cake the world had ever seen. And now I gotta just, like, what, eat all of this? I mean, I'll do it. I love Nutella. You can put that stuff on top of my head and my tongue would, like, try to rip out and try to get to my brain. Anyway, my nonsense aside, hope everyone's doing well. Actually, I'm gonna turn this down a little bit. You know, I think I'm becoming an audio pervert in a way. Like, is it too loud? Is it too fast? I just want it to sound good to everybody. Is that so wrong? We're gonna turn this down a little bit. I think it's like, this is where like Barry and the others say when they say like, games are too loud. It's like, are they? I guess they are. Anyway, that should work. That feels a little bit more reasonable. It's like, there's like little dips and dops, but it's like just everyone level. That's my preferred level for the audio, the game audio. It's like just a little bit above you though. I'll definitely go look at one of my VODs later just to make sure that like everything's okay. Because I feel like this, I want to make sure this is sounding good. I want to make sure the same sound, you guys hear what I'm hearing. You know, that way, what you experience is what I experience. That way you can live through me, because who wouldn't want to live through me? Anyway, hope everyone's doing well. I had a pretty quiet morning. Watched Cheesy play Unbeatable. Still really want to play that game. I was half tempted to just pick that up and play some more, but I was like, you know what? I'll wait. I like that game a lot, but I also want to take my time with it. I also want to be able to do it when more people will reasonably up and awake. Like, I like streaming at this time of day. Don't get me wrong. I like my long stream Saturdays because this is like my best and most dedicated chunk of time I can dedicate to it. I was thinking of like switching to Sundays after I have friend time, because that seems to also be a pretty good day for people. And a lot of people stream on Saturday, which, you know, makes sense, right? Saturday and Friday night seems to be the time to streams. So like, this is technically my Saturday, but it's a lot of people's Friday nights. And I'm like, I figure I could do that. But yeah, the point I'm trying to make here is that as I get rid of this sticky thing, because my OCD will refuse to let me do anything. The point I'm trying to make in general is that this is probably the best chunk of time I can dedicate to streaming right now. And, you know, for good or for worse, you know, that means like, you know, the audience is limited because most people are probably, you know, I haven't checked in a while, but I'm guessing it's like basically 11 p.m. Yeah, let's see here. Yeah, it's 10 in New York. It's 7 p.m. on the West Coast. So it's Friday night. So it's like, you know, in reality, Friday night might be a reasonable time for people. We'll see, right? Because most people don't have school or work. You know, a lot of people don't work on Saturdays. A lot of kids and students don't go to school on Saturdays. I think, I believe reasonably one day I will find the magic potion where I'll find a game that everybody wants to see, and I'll be streaming it, and I'll be able to get enough of an input, and then it'll be me panicking here. Let's be honest, that'll be the time I'm up here panicking because I don't know, what do I do? What do I do? I don't know what to do. All right. All right, well, hope you guys are good and ready to go. Let's have some fun. And let's just play. So I'm just gonna chill out for another 5 or 6 hours. We're gonna have a nice long stream today. Relax, unwind, you know, do some fun stuff, but hope everyone's doing well. All right, so last time on Demonschool, a lot happened actually. Faye, we met a couple new friends in Kestrel and Mercy, who's finally joined, and apparently is our lover. That came out of nowhere. Apparently Mercy's hot. Mercy and Faye are now, and I was like, cool, rock on. I didn't see that coming, but you know what? I'm for it. I'll allow it. As the judge of love, I deem this relationship worthy. and like my hammer, my gavel is just like instead of like the normal like rounded edge is like a heart. It's a squeaky toy, right? Because I'm crazy. Anyway, loved one and Faye, Mercy are now dating, I guess, which is cool. And we met a couple of new characters who I'm sure will come up in week 7 and 8. Yeah, we met that weird pig boy who wanted to smooch everybody, like, which, like, you know what? I get it, but like at the same time, dude. We made friends with a dog, and we're getting a little bit better into the game's technique, right? There's a lot of skills we're learning. We learned a few things. We're doing a few things here and there. The game is slowly opening up, in other words. I don't know how much more we got, but we got a lot more things we're taking care of, right? And we're getting into a flow here. So we'll see how far we get. I imagine if we do things right, we can get through another 2 weeks before things get a little low, but we'll keep going as best we can. One other thing I need to do is I need to give you guys some stuff here. Aspect shift, as in like I can shift their affinities basically. I don't have that ability, don't I? I haven't learned it. I have not learned it. That's why. Right. I definitely want those buffs if I can. Those will definitely help with our weaknesses. But we do have other things we can do. Everything else seems to be basically learned and equipped. Yeah, we're doing pretty well. Anyway. So last time we sealed another demon. This one turned out to be something with Kestrel where we lost a student. Does that mean Kestrel might become an enemy or an ally of ours? Well, no, who knows? Maybe they'll be the Akechi to our Akira. We'll see. But let's just do the routine. We gotta pet the dog. I mean, we gotta start the day off right. We gotta start Saturday off right. Pet that dog. The dog had something in his mouth. It was a stick. I'm just gonna let you keep that one, buddy. Works out for both of us, plus he deserves that stick. These kids won't leave me alone! What do you think he's thinking about? He's so wise. He's thinking, you goddamn kids, get off my lawn! Anyway, let's go pay tribute to the shrine. Oh, Namako. Morning, bestie. I have to try to study sometime, right? I don't think we're getting graded on like exams. So, you into anything other than dig it? Not in particular. Sorry, sassy grandma, you've been shot down. I admire that. I respect that. You shot your shot. Let's pay our respects to the shrine. Greetings, tributary. What's up, mystery god? You speak to me so casually. Do you believe in me? Of course! You're talking to me. How can I not? Excellent! Whoa, 3 times. You've leveled up. Oh, that shrine's getting more talkative by the day. Harbor Lighthouse. Dies if its flames go out. Ooh, tragic. I guess I could try to get 1 fish in. I think yes, last time I played this, I started to get like the hang of like the idea of the system. Like the shape in the window defines like what you can catch. And then the book kind of tells you what's available. So slowly learning. But you got, it is a bit of a gamble. Like I wonder how many times on average you have to fish in order to get everything, a chance at everything. It seems random. When are they gonna restock the vending machine? I don't know. Hi, Luigi. Also, just so everyone knows, I made myself a gin deer. I felt like, just having a drink to mellow out. I had a nice long walk this morning. Usually my walks take me north of my house. I walked from here down Akihabara, all the way down through Okachimachi, up to Ueno. And then I walked through the park a little bit. It was really cold outside. So like, I want to ask you guys, does anyone ever do this as well? Like I wanted to wear this hoodie. I was like, I got a coat. I got to wear the winter coat. I don't, my fall coat, it's like only good for like a month. And then it's like, it's too thin for the colder weather. So it's like, okay, that one's going in the closet for now. So I got the poofy winter jacket. I'm like, but I also want to wear my hoodie. Will that work? Has anyone worn a hoodie with a winter jacket for layers? I wonder. It would seem convenient because like my winter jacket doesn't have a hoodie itself, so having the built-in hoodie on my hoodie made sense. I feel like, is this normal? Is this a fashion faux pas, as the kids might call it? Do I even care? I don't know. So we're soulmates, we're friends. It's weird that like Namako has a higher level than everybody else, but she is the first person we met. I wonder if that's the intended like romantic interest in this game, is Namako. But either way, bring it, bro. My boy Destin, never change. Topic of the day is wind. Okay. Sidewinders away, the enemy's going down. Don't wind me up because if I get too tired, I'll explode. Isn't it just a window to your soul? He's max level. You got the voice of a professional serpent. I mean singer. Thanks. All right, Destin's max relationship. Do those I wonder if those caps rise. I wonder. Where do they sell knives around here? Why do you want to know, Ina? Hi, little guy. Good to see you. Want to buy? Sure do. The ultimate hangout zone. Station. Self-heal. Heal down, attack, wall slam. Confers 1 damage when knocking enemy into optical. Well, that icon is very descriptive. Do I have enough? Just a little amount. Thanks, buddy. Scavenge the junk pile. Of course I'm gonna scavenge the junk pile. Duh. Is there a new newspaper, or is this like one of those things? Sometimes the game doesn't confer. Well, we saw this already. Help, I'm stuck in the printing office. I think they conferred this way. Now you apologize to the young lady. I'm sorry. That little brat threw a banana peel under my foot while I was walking. Kind of funny though. Nothing to report. Not very observant, are you? I'm paid to ring bells, not be observant. They say if you stand right here in the morning, you'll hear an alien scream. Nothing yet. Keep an eye on it, Destin. We ordered a station for the clubhouse, so I'm kind of curious about that. Look at him go! Look at our little guy go! Station, the ultimate hangout zone. Is that a PlayStation? I gotta admit, this looks pretty freaking sweet. I'd hang out here. Yeah, that's a PlayStation, isn't it? You can tell by the controller and everything. This is pretty cool. We got exercise routine. Everybody's got their own station, their own little hang. That's pretty cool. I like it. All the hottest tech from 1992. Man, this takes me back. I kind of would hang out here. But maybe I'd take out some of the computer desks. This reminds me of my old CS lab. My first CS lab when I was in college, this was like the old building. It was dusty and stinky, and you had to huddle in there and then like these little cubicles to do programming exercises. Man, didn't think I'd be nostalgic for that. Cleaned up the library a little bit. We got chandeliers, fancy ones too by the looks of it. I like all our looks, honestly. We do a good job here. Let's go back to the station for now. All right. There's a fashion icon side quest. Let's go talk to the fashion icon. Hey, it's a buff guy. What do you think about this, huh? It's fine. Good for you. I mean, to be fair, the guy clearly works out. I love my 4 kids. Being a dad is the greatest gift you can give yourself. Bo, I don't want to alarm you, but last time we talked to this gentleman, he said he had 7 kids. I think he's either eating them or he's like leaving them at the Walmart and abandoning them. You know, if you're late, that'll reflect on your future, I guess. Let's help the fashion icon. Damn! The shoe baron's at it again, huh? Oh, it's you. Get another pair stolen? Yes. This time it was the shoes I was wearing. Right off my feet. Wow. How did that happen? I just took one little nap in class and they were gone. Maybe somebody's targeting you after all. That's not half of it. They left a note in my locker. Oh? What's it say? It says, and the handwriting's terrible, mind you, I have shoe. You will never see Shu unless you bring the more Shu to classroom and other place. Huh. So you're being baited to go into the abandoned school, huh? Sounds like it. And they want me to bring more shoes in exchange for the ones they've already stolen? Sounds like a setup, I'll say. But I do need those shoes. Well, I have been messing with you a lot. I guess we can go get them for you. Shoes are dumb. Then it's decided. We'll get your shoes back. Thanks. I really hope they're okay. I don't see shoes, but I do see that. Shoes. So you're the thief, huh? I will. Shoes. Please. Look nice. I feel kind of bad about this, but I guess we gotta take those shoes back from you. Sorry. All right, a nice little warm up. Let's see if we can figure this out again. So, let's inspect the battlefield. 8 demons. Curse. They resist earth, which is good because I don't care. These guys are just flames, so that's Mercy and Destin. Are they weak to anything? Flame metal, flood and blood? We're gonna get blood types? All right, back. I gotta get better at like getting Newt into the fray here a little bit, but it's fine. Let's do Mercy and Namako. Okay, so I can go through him and pull him in even more. Oh, that's right. She does that. She'll push it into Mercy, and Mercy will smack the bejesus out of them, which is fine. I could stun him. I gotta prioritize. I gotta remember, like, my first thought was like, well, it'd be cool if I could like get him out. Oh, she kills him instantly. That's cool. That works for me, brother, player. That works for me, player. That pushes him that way. Oh, I can misdirect the jump. Cool. Oh. No, we definitely want that. That gets rid of you. Newt can maybe do that. Could, in theory, just kill the big guy. That gets Faye out of the way, and we get 2 more dead. Not a bad deal. I would be cool if I could get him over here. I guess that works for now. He uses all our points. And we'll get everybody out. Okay, more spawn. That's good. We have 3 turns to get 5 more. Okay. So. She doesn't do damage. Man, if there's a way to like get her to do damage, that'll like break her wide open, right? But that's not her ability for this. That's not what she brings to the table, right? I could do that. Everyone gets hurt a little bit, but that's fine. Remember from last time, if Namako's in front of the enemy and there's an ally right behind her, that's combo. So right now, like if like Newt, for example, was in front of somebody, that would work as a combo. Oh, hey, we win. So we'll just zoom on in. Go back to hell. Top marks. Well done. Yeah, this game has kind of a flow, but like once you understand the rules and you can assemble it, it's pretty easy to like figure out like how to get. It's not challenging. It just requires like understanding like how to prioritize steps. Shoes. Give my shoes, sister. Wow, that's kind of creepy. It's like he was going back to normal right as he died. And she looked kind of familiar. I better not think about this too hard and get those shoes back. Did she have like a twin who died or something? Hey, so we got your shoes. Oh, you did? Yeah, but it was kind of weird. It seemed like they thought they were their shoes originally. Did you ever have like a sister or something? Sister? No, I never. I don't know what you're talking about. I'm an only child. Always have been. Now let me see those shoes. Here you go. Well, these are them, but they're kind of slimy, aren't they? Yeah, the last person who had them was a bit, possessed. These are ruined. Well, thanks for trying. But they're useless now. Nothing to do but throw them away. I'd rather wear tissue boxes than these abominations. Oh, well, so glad I risked my life for them then. Thank you, I think. Dang, after all that. Sometimes things just go this way. Sorry, Faye. And now I got these slimy shoes. Oh, but there's something inside? Huh, I guess it was meant to be a parting gift. Crab walk? Aw, poor little sister. Crab walk. That's wall slam. Where's crab walk? Where is crab walk? Forward movement reduced by 1 tile, but sidestep increased by 1 tile. Interesting. So I can sidestep to it the cost of 1 step forward or around. By the way, is there a way to figure out like... Is there a way to figure out how many movement I get? I don't see anything here that tells me like my movement abilities or anything. Oh well. Let's do some cooking and then let's confront not confront, but talk to Kestrel. I know this water tastes bad, but I'm kind of addicted to it now. Who do we cook for? Well, everyone else is kind of maxed out, so... Newt's turn to cook. I would like to have some green borscht, please. Is that a real thing? I know borscht is, but green borscht? Is that like green curry? Coming right up. Green curry, green borscht. So you chop some stuff up, you fry it, or stew it, I would guess, in case of a borscht, and you plate it twice over. You gotta get 2 plates on it, because like, the first plate's gonna absorb all the juices, and the second plate is what you present. The nuance of flavor was superb. Didn't do any voice exercises. I should probably do that. Anyway. Kestrel. Hey, Kestrel. Faye. I'm sorry I called you a murderer before. You really helped us out back there. You did your part as well. This whole rivalry thing is so pointless. We should just work together. That would be a little easier, but I'm not so sure they'll let us. Jem, that was him. Hi, Faye. Oh, Jem, you made it back. We were a little worried about you. That's sweet, but I'm tough. So, you're a student here after all, looks like. I think so. But you know what? I spent so long wherever I was, I don't know what class I'm in. Just come with me. We'll sort you out. Thanks. We'll finish this conversation later, Kestrel. Nicely done, Faye. You completed your assignment again. Right on time. But Kestrel's team wins because they got the artifact first. By like 5 minutes. We had it for a day before that. Plus we found a missing student. And a dog. I'm afraid fighting students and dogs is just an extra ask and doesn't contribute to your score. Which reminds me, Kestrel appears to only have 3 members, so Gem can work with her. Please go to class 1-2. Yay, go team! What the heck, Gem? We saved you. You all should have kissed me when you had the chance. Too late now, I'm gonna kiss everyone else. Man, Gem is a one-track pony. He's gonna go with the Smoochville. What was the prize anyway? That information is reserved for the prize winners and the dean. Things might have gone differently had you been a bit more cooperative. For your next assignment, you'll need to investigate the mysterious bunker that was recently discovered under the abandoned wing of the school. Here I thought we had the abandoned wing sorted out. We have information there's some sort of cursed object hidden there. It would be well guarded, but you know it in your seat. Professor, do we really want them going there? They don't need to know everything. We don't need them learning about the prophecy. They'll learn about the prophecy. There's a portal there. They have to go. Plus it's written here on my clipboard. Well, regardless, since the competition worked so well last time, whoever finishes slower this week will receive a punishment. It's a punishment this time? That's a little less motivating. But what if it's prison, like they were talking about before? Who can say? Haha, you'll find out when you lose. Damn, no collaborating with Kestrel, I guess. Dr. Madison, I gave Kestrel an easy assignment just like I was supposed to. I get the feeling, why do I get the feeling the game's rigged? Guys, I get the feeling that this game's a little rigged. You kids didn't hear that, did you? Sure did. Whoopsie! So Kestrel got an easy assignment and ours is completely vague. Is that how it is? So it seems. Stack the odds against us all you want. I'm still gonna win. I'm still gonna stop the apocalypse. I'm gonna give you the claw! Good. Yes. Good. Yes. Good. Hey, Professor, did you realize how worthless you are? You all working hard? Or hardly working? Ever think about why we just throw our stuff on the floor? It's weird, right? Yeah, come to think of why haven't you why is it still on the floor? I think we'd have figured this out by now. Anyway. You can do more karaoke and we can do more cooking. Basically, it's allowing me to max out all of my relationships. Hello, Masterson. You had your chance to get on my good side. Oh, I guess now he's holding a grudge against us. Is that it? Oh, is that it? Now your fees are hurt? I would like to have some Japanese curry, please. Ooh, Newt, my man. Good choice. Do you want tonkatsu? Do you just want beef curry? Chicken curry? Coming right up. I'm gonna guess it's not tonkatsu. Although you have two simmerers here, but yeah. Basically, get the pot to a boil with the brew. You chop up the ingredients, put them in the pot, let them cook and simmer and stew. And then when it's done, 5 hours later, you plate it. I like me a good curry. The nuance of flavor was superb. I guess since we're doing that, he's still not max level. It would behoove us to go to karaoke too with Newt. Nobody ever invites me to karaoke. You want to go karaoke? No one. Okay, let's go. There's Kestrel. This karaoke machine uses Laserdisc. Star. She thought she was a superstar. She said, see you later, boy. No, that was wrong. You're a highway star, no matter where you are. Catch you if you can. Aw. What do you mean, failed? I will not be associated. What are you talking about? It's falling, like a falling star. Oh, whatever. It's basically, this game, I think, Newt is obscure. Today's topic is newt. So I'm basically just looking for the phrase newt in the lyrics. Hat leather newts. New night? Is that a word? Passable. I liked it. Mostly because it was about me. Slim to pick, as they say. You trying to start something, right? Don't let Pocket see this guy. The rat? You're gonna pick a fight with the rat? You're gonna hurt that rat? Don't you hurt that rat. Vulnerability is attractive. I mean, true, I guess? Might as well max out our thing. I wonder why, we gotta wait for Destin. It's weird. Well, I'm gonna not think about it too much. Faye, if you're ready, I'd like to go collect that tape now. Or try to, anyway. All right, let's do it. After that performance, I'm sure the damn man's hooked. Or he's ready to kill us because we lied to him. Well, your little charm worked. It did? I mean, of course it did. Yeah, I saw the dangest beast you ever saw. Red and veiny and scary as anything. I held up that charm and what do you know? Turned right around and went back where it came from. Wow! So here's your tape. With my compliments. Now, if you'll just leave me alone during the week, huh? Yes, sir. From now on. I have so many questions. Okay, now I'm ready. First, you gave him something you didn't think would work. Well, yeah. It was something my parents made. I assumed it was bogus. They hawked this stuff all day. That was their whole deal. I always hated it. Yeah, I forget, like, Newt's parents are apparently, like, they run a shrine. I'm surprised there's anyone that it actually did anything. I just said to get this tape. Okay, second, you had a charm that repelled demons, and you gave it away. Why didn't we use it before? It certainly would have come in handy. I assumed it wouldn't work, so I didn't bring it up. Also, that truly was my last one. He probably needs it more than we do, but still. Okay, last question. What's on the tape? Nobody will ever know. I'm going to destroy it! After all that, you gave away the only demon-repelling charm that maybe exists in the world? And now you're gonna trash the tape? Well, I helped you with this. We're watching it. I guess, if it's with you. Movie date! Okay, here goes. Please, well, I guess you'll see. And it was the biggest dog they ever saw. This is just a regular public access show? It's not the show exactly. We'll be right back. It's local advertisements like these that keep our show going, so don't touch that remote. Here we go. I kind of have an idea where this is going. I get it. You're worried about your safety, about your family's safety. Sure am. Family's all I've got. But would you believe I have something here that could stop those worries? Amazing. But does such a thing exist? Believe it, you'll never worry again. This is a ward that will keep you perfectly safe from danger at all times. Isn't that right, little guy? That's right. If my daddy says so, it must be true. I see. I was half right. I expected like maybe Newt was like a child actor. I didn't expect it to be that his parents roped him in to like sell something. Well, there you have it. My family's shame. And I repeated the whole spiel to our poor van man. That was it? Yes, but it's so silly. You were cute. But they were scamming people. They didn't even believe that scuff worked, yet they kept hawking it. And they pushed me into it no matter what I wanted. Some family business. I get that. Your parents clearly did not have your best interests in mind. But their stuff did work, and you were so cute. It only worked because they never changed the family practices. They got lucky. They had no idea whether it did anything. They just didn't have any other ideas. And either way, they shouldn't have forced me into it. Yeah, they should have let you be. Doesn't sound like they were the best parents. No. So once I heard this recording had our commercial, I had to get rid of it before anyone saw. But here we are. Nobody thinks you're a shyster, Newt. You really were cute there. Big. Wait, I can actually wait, so what? What? I'm sorry, what? What happens here now? Polycule? Can I don't know. I mean, part of me is like, I could do the harem thing with Faye. And I like Newt, but he's kind of not my type. I don't know. Also, sorry, I'm an ice cruncher. One thing about me when it came to like Persona 5 is like, once I picked a girl, I kind of stuck with it. I know you can do like the harem thing. I never went that way. I always wanted to be a one and done. I wanted to be tied to one girl. So I was like, I was never like the harem route in those games. Oddly enough, considering I played Nikke, but we should show the others. I think we should show this to everyone. What? No way, I'll die first. But I saw it. That's different. You're like maybe my closest friend. So that's why. Yeah, well, you're really depriving your buddies of a fun experience, but I'll respect your wishes. But let's keep things between us from now on, okay? No more weird secrets. It's a deal. We're friends! Yeah, it's good. We're best buds. We can be buddies. Real big buds. I'll keep it respectable. We can be friends with him. He's a cool dude. I'll hang out with him. I just don't think romantically interested. Also, like I already said, like I'm dating Mercy. I don't want to be a two-timer. Faye is not a two-timer in this. I don't know. Call me old-fashioned, nigga. I know some people will be like, but Admiral, you played Nikke. I'm like, shut up! Like the Batman slap. That's different. And that one, I'm expected to have multiple relationships. Not really, but the point is like, shut up. I could be inconsistent. No, I don't know. I mean, like for Nikke, it's different just because like, you know, if I had my pick, I think Rappy would still be like my closest ally and stuff and everything like that. And I'd have a very intimate relationship with her. But I think it would be I think it'd be Helm, if not Red, but Red's not really an option in that story. You know, I'm not trying to say like Helm wins by default. I'm more trying to say that like, out of the available options, I like Helm more than Rappy right now. Although like there's a billion other Nikkes that love the commander, aka me. And I like them all equal. I like them a lot of them too. They're really great. Anyway, I don't know why I'm justifying this. The point is like, I'm kind of treating this the way I played Persona 5 in a way. And Persona 5, I was a Makoto gal, and I just stuck with Makoto. And I was like, you know what? I'm happy with this. Like, who doesn't love Makoto? She's smart, she's pretty, she can kick ass. She's kind of motherly, which means she'll probably be good with kids when we have them, you know? Like, I don't know if there's a canon relationship in Persona 5. I imagine it's Anne. And don't get me wrong, Anne's super sweet. Anne's a precious cinnamon roll. Oh, no, actually, Haru's the cinnamon roll. Anne is super sweet. She's super sweet candy, and she's super cute, and she's a super awesome pick. But my personal pick in that, canon-wise, would have been Makoto. I'm a Makoto stan. My queen! Anyway, why am I telling this? I don't know. I'm rambling. Just gotta adjust my earphone there. I'm gonna blame the gin, which I might get another one here in the break. All right, I don't think we have anything else to do, right? We basically maxed out relationships for now. Destin is waiting. We got a soulmate. Why is it maxed there? I don't get it. Why is it only maxed there? But yet we're romantically inclined. Is that a bug? I don't know. Anyway. Let's move on with the story. Namako, Bunker Busters. Hello, Dr. Masterson. This is not the place for children. Why do you keep coming here? Is that cross rivalry thing almost over? Yeah, like, just let us do our work. You seem to be taking all these setbacks in stride lately. I realize that even though the teachers may be trying to manipulate us, demons may be coming through. And And the gangsters are getting in our way. Everything we're doing gets us closer to the goal of saving the world. Whether it's on my terms or theirs, we're gonna succeed. So that's why I'm not worried anymore. That's kind of encouraging. Yeah, we're gonna do it. You're looking pretty relaxed for someone with a new assignment. So, looks like the rivalry's back on. It was never off. Now, out of our way, serfs! Sorry. I'm gonna try to do the Viper thing. Sorry. Yeah, sorry. We're gonna win, though. It's just not the same without Steve. They lost their best player in Steve last week. They're back to being annoying, but they're right. We can't waste any time. Let's go check out the bunker. To the bunker! Wow, holy shit, that's a bunker. Whoa, this was under the island the whole time? Makes you wonder what else could be down here. Yeah, like skeletons. There probably are actual skeletons under the island, Destin. No way, that's creepy. That's what happens when people die. They turn into skeletons. And then they get a claw. Not me. I'm turning into a giant snake. It's gonna have goals. What do you think this place was used for? I bet they built it in case of a nuclear apocalypse, like all those rich people bunkers you heard about from the 50s and 60s. Of course, so they could build a final society like in the classic film A Boy and His Dog. Is that an actual film? I didn't know the video game A Boy and His Blob. Is that the same thing? Or maybe more like Red City and Blood of Heroes, where Rutger Hauer and Joan Chen took on the big leagues? Or Neon City. Ooh, that one had Michael Ironside in a rare heroic role. Can you believe that was a remake of John Ford's Stagecoach? So, post-apocalyptic movies. Apocalyptic movies, got it. Whoops, just talking to myself. Apologies. See, like, Newt's cool. I'll hang out with Newt. He's got a lot of cool nerdy shit. I love that he's got a passion. I just don't think I'd, like, sexually attracted to him or romantically attracted to him. That's fine. Everybody's got their rabbit holes. Mm-hmm, me too. I got my own. Anyway, I bet it's more like Cube, where the rooms rotate every time we go into a new one. Or what if it's just that they raise their giant... What if it's just where they raise their giant snakes? Destin's rabbit hole snakes. Hey, what are you kids doing down here? We're figuring out whether this is a cube or a post-apocalypse bunker. What are you doing down here? Getting ready to turn you to mincemeat. Jeez, what is with these gangsters? They're so violent all the time. That's a lot of tubes. Newt. Destin Nummical. All right. I'm gonna assume if I hit one of these tubes, it's gonna explode, and that's gonna do a lot of damage. So by that logic, if I go here, okay, so Destin doesn't take damage from that, which is good. I don't want my boy to take damage. I prefer the opposite. So if I do that, okay, that's 2 off the bat. Good start, good start. Can I do that? I can. Problem is these guys are also going to kick these towards me, I think. So that's 1/3 of the turn. I got 4 turns? Huh. Doesn't feel too bad. Namako. And I would do that. And then, Locks 2 cycles seeking an opponent. So they'll come towards me. He can probably kick that and that'll hit that one off, right? So like, if I think about this, yeah, 1, 2. I could choose it to get rid of it. Or, alternatively, I can wait. If I get out of the way of them, then they can't hit me. Did he just explode himself? Right, so there we go. Oh, it is a double one. It just collides with her. Got it. Ow. Luckily she resists. Can I get him to collide with it? Cool. Nice. Can I do this a different order where Newt gives her... Oh, but then... Interesting. Okay, she's in position, and I've got one more turn. That works. I can go with that. Then for Faye, she just smacks that one and we're done. Go back to hell. See ya. Good job, everybody. Hey, before you pass out, are you guys storing any mysterious stuff in here? We're looking for something for our assignment.
Like I tell you that.
I figured. Well, we'll have to go in and find out for ourselves. See ya.
Ah, this thing won't budge. Ow!
Huh, let me try. I'm stupider. See? Oh, she's right. It won't budge. No control panel either. Well, this is quite the impasse. You can now study again. We can now study again. Excellent, excellent, excellent. Everybody can study again. Kestrel, huh? Well, I think I'm gonna get these buffs out of the way, even though there's a lot of good stuff here, but... Is there anything that's like a 3 slaughter? Because then I can try to maximize my efficiency. Yeah, Berserk and Crab Walk. Those are 3 slaughters. What's that one? Big plus. Modifier effects are now distributed in a plus pattern? That seems pretty good. That's gonna take 4 nights to study, huh? Add stun to attack. That's also good. Nothing like a good stone cold stunner. All right, let's maximize our thing. Character is plus 2 EP, can it be healed, or forward movement? Let's do this. Let's do a group session with Faye, Mercy, and Newt. Faye, Mercy, and Newt studied together. Faye actually completed her assignment early, but she forgot to write her name on it. So it's interesting that the game like lets you have, it's interesting, I just noticed that, like, what's interesting is the game like lets you have the ability immediately. It's just that you can't use the character to learn another one for a while. So they kind of do it the reverse, because I think most games I've played have been the opposite, where it's like the character has to study this and they can't study something else, and then the ability is locked at the end of the cycle. This one's like, no, you can just use it right away, but you're gonna have to wait. Which one's more useful for me? I forget. Destin it's spirit for flame, and then she's weak. They're weak to dark and spirit. So spirit is for the probably spirit just because it affects more people. Only problem is I don't know who to give it to yet, but either way. Namako and Destin studied together. Namako drew 10 realistic-looking pies in the margins of her work. Once she started the 11th, Destin exclaimed, "Great, now I'm hungry." Been there, buddy. All right, well, with that in the way, Destin, I guess you can use Spirit Buff, because technically, that'll be the same for Namako and the Spirit Buff. It's interesting how these things work, because I'm not sure, like, why. Is it just the type that dictates what they can use? Sorry. All right. We're done. Let's keep moving. If we can't open this door, we're not getting any further. But it's been opened before, so there's got to be a way. What if we got, like, somebody really strong? Destin, that's it. Wasn't there a powerlifter at school? Yeah, you started lifting weights when we were supposed to be gathering information. Right, let's go get her. Do you even know who she is? Oh, powerlifting chick? Awesome. When is a weightlifter not in the gym? I'm sure they have other things to do with their lives. We'll see about that. Smash cut to them in the gym. Bam! There she is. I stand corrected. Hey, hot lady. T, remember me? Oh, you came to lift a couple weeks ago, right? Yeah. I could use your help again. See, there's this door we can't open. You want me to open a door? Well, it's a big door. A big door? No, like really big. Like the size of your room big. And it's metal and probably weighs 400 pounds. 400, huh? Now I'm interested. You may show me to this big door. Well, here we are. It is pretty big, I guess. You seem kind of disappointed. Can you lift it? Let's see. First, you gotta square your feet. Make sure you got a good grip. Taking notes for my powerlifting, for my weightlifting. Then you have to watch. You gotta watch your positioning. Damn, girl, you are strong. You strong. There we are. Damn, T. Wow, nice. And for your information, that was probably only around 325. I'll see if I can find you a heavier door later. Damn, girl, you strong. Hey, how'd you get in here? That door's solid steel. Takes 5 of us to lift it. Well, I'm out. Thanks, T. Hey, come back, T. They're pushovers. The rest of you won't get away so easily. I think T is one of those types that like specializes in like weightlifting, not exactly combat. So, I think she made the right call. That's a lot of gangsters. Oh boy, that'd be a lot of gangsters. All right. Well, just let me throw a test tube at them. Why did that cost so much? Oh, because it's 3. That's why. I'm an idiot. I forgot about this system where like AP is like a currency that I have to use. I'll get her set up, I guess. I don't think they're going to be able to get... Well, he's going to get to that one, I think. And that's going to explode. Maybe just to be safe, move Namako back. There we go. I like that I can start throwing shit at them. It's definitely a nice change of pace. Okay, well, instead of going after it, they decided to line themselves up nicely for my amusement. Oh, okay, never mind. That won't do much, so we can ignore that one. That'll give you more options, Faye. Yeah. Now it's time to get them up there and into the fight. Let's go with that. That new pet's really awesome. Uh-oh. 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 You just killed my girlfriend. It's time to die. It's time to die. Why are we all doomed in February? Good question, Van. The reason is demons. Can I get her up there? I can. All right. The answer, as always, is demons. Hi, Van. Hope you're doing well. Go back to hell. I lost mercy. That's okay. Eee. And she's back. Fresh cup of coffee, too. Let's see what these guys are protecting. This looks like another page of the prophecy. A prophecy. I'm not sure what this one means. I'll note it down anyway. Could be important. Looks like a guy comes down from heaven, like a dragoon, to take out the eye of Nidhogg. Do you think it was okay for T to see all that? She might get in trouble. She'll forget it all in the morning anyway. She's got plausible deniability. I guess so. That's not a prophecy, it's a pictogram. Ha! Try getting through that one. Damn it. It's an electronic lock. The lock is the least of your problems. Lame brains like you will never figure it out. You're real chatty for a bunch of guys whose boss told them not to talk to us. Huh? Oh, you must mean those losers at the harbor. We can do whatever we want. What is this, infighting? Culling the weak. You'll be next. Your mom will be next. Got him, Faye. Gonna give him the claw. Yeah, get him. It's Tuesday. 1999. All right, well, ads coming up. Thanks, everybody, for hanging out with me tonight. I'll be right back. I'm gonna go fix myself another drink while the ads are running. I'll see you on the other side. I'm gonna go get myself a drink. back. You're better ever. How you doing, man? Good to see you. Hope the week's treating you well. I have next week is my last week for a little while because I think after Thursday I'm off until the 5th. So that'll be fun. Hope how's that game I got you that I had you get for yourself? Hope you're enjoying it so far. If you haven't played it yet, maybe you haven't played it yet. Maybe we'll do that later. How'd you know we'll probably do something on friend time tomorrow? Anyway, let's keep going. So we got a bunch of abilities. Crab walk. I should try crab walking. So that's an aspect shift. I see. So it doesn't really convey that to me. All right. Question is, who would benefit the most from that? Maybe Newt? Equipped an aspect shift. Yeah, I'll give that a shot. I keep hitting the wrong button. Okay, and they're just like the other things. They're only things that you can do once at a time. Got it. All right. All right, what's my planner say? Namako's up at there. That's not my dad. Part 2. It's a new day. Yes, it is. Let's check out the karaoke. I don't think I need to do anything here because we don't have any new to mate with. Bond with. That was the wrong word. Scavenge the junk pile? Hell yeah. Someone let the whole work desk in here. Perfectly good. This place is gold mine. About 194 for that. Like, I don't think I get anything out of this. Like, I can check with my girlfriend. Old country song. Dog. That is so karma. Mercy. I don't think anything happens here. They call him the dog, but I think he's a boar. He was dogged and soon relented. That was a saucy one. Yeah, we don't get any bond anymore because we're maxed out. All right, fair enough. Let's go pay our respects to the fountain. What will I wish for this time? I will wish for a very relaxing vacation. The coin made a satisfying plunk as it hit the water. Go pay tribute to the shrine as well. Hi, Namako. Drop a coin. Yep. Ha! Tributary. I wonder whether you can bring more people to me. Oh, sure. Oh, sure. I'm not starting a religion for you or anything, though. I understand. But perhaps you can share with the people that I might bestow blessing upon them. As long as you actually want to help people out, helping them helps me. You've seen it yourself. I guess that's true. Okay, well, next time I'll come around and see what I can do. Oh, thanks. Hey, turns out working for God pays. Anyway, 30 more opals. That's good. That's not my dad. Part 2. Isn't that the kid who was worried about their dad? I wonder if they're doing okay. Looks like the father is there. Definitely looks possessed. Don't scare the kid this time, okay? I won't, jeez. Hey, little fella. Everything all right? Hello. I think so. This is my father, I guess. Father. I'm gonna try to be restrained here, but has his condition changed? I'm not sure. It's been a couple weeks and he still walks funny, talks funny. We go excursion. Hey, guy. You realize you took your kid to a graveyard? We go to fun place. Is hike. I hate to do this, but it's a classic possession case. Listen, buddy, let go of that kid or we're gonna take you down. Do not take down. No, wait. He hasn't done anything bad. He's just acting really strange. He still looks like my dad anyway. Them normal human father. He is still going to work and picking me up from school, so maybe he's just going through a bad time. I'm going through good time with child. And he hasn't put you in any danger? No, nothing like that. Maybe he had a stroke? He's definitely possessed, but you don't usually see possessed folks picking up their kids from school. I'm sorry to have bothered you. I think everything's okay. Probably. And I get to spend more time with him than I used to. If you're not too worried about it, I guess just let us know if anything strange happens, all right? You can always come by our clubhouse and find somebody to help you. I will. Thank you. Thank. You did much better this time. Good job. Good girl, Faye. Maybe in the kid's mind, but I let someone who's been possessed by a demon walk free. Doesn't quite sit right with me. Well, we'll see what happens. Or the kid's gonna get eaten. One or the other. All right, let's go. Namako. I figure we ought to get an early start today. See if we can crack that electronic lock in the bunker somehow. Do any of you, like, know about technology? Destin's a big no. Don't worry, Destin, I wasn't expecting you to volunteer. I can fix a VCR. I don't know about picking a lock, though. We'll just have to give it a shot. Now, this doesn't look right, does it? Where's the lock? This looks like a totally new room. We came in the same way, right? There seems to be only one way in or out. So how could we be in a different room than we were in yesterday? I have no idea. It's like everything's shifted around. Maybe this is what he meant when he said the lock was the least of our problems? Oh my god, it's a cube situation! In your face, Newt! I never said it wasn't a cube! What's a cube? It's a movie where a bunch of Canadians get stuck in a weird room. It kind of shifts around every time they enter or exit. We're being cubed! Van, you watch a lot of sci-fi. Was there like a sci-fi movie like that where like people are stuck in a room that changes on them all the time? We're being cubed. We've been cubed. That doesn't sound good to me. Well, what do we do? In situations like this, you need two things: a calm head and information. Let's go bother some gangsters. Let's go pick on the gangsters again. What exactly is your plan here? You'll see. What's up? You know I'm not supposed to talk to you. And I don't know nothing either. Nobody tells me anything anymore. Sounds about right. The guys in the bunker did say you were chumps. Looks like it's true. Huh? They said that? I'll show you who's a chump. We're picking a fight. Great diplomacy there, Faye. 18 gangsters. Oh, wow, look at this. Oh, jeez. Well, at least they have the courtesy to line up for me. That's highly nice of them. All right, here we go. First things first, buff Faye, and line them all up, and then we do it again. Wow. I'm getting either really good at the game or I'm getting really good at the game, but the gangsters are starting to get like a little underpowered. That is kind of fun. That's pretty fun, I'm not gonna lie. Are more gangsters gonna show up? Oh, thank goodness. All right, I was a little worried. Like, am I stuck here? Oh, right. Oh, so he can do right at the cost. I see. Naruhodo. That's a more expensive turn. But we can make up for it because we can do stuff like that. Can I get up there in time? What if I did it without? Namako. Maybe... Oh, this would work. This would work just nicely. Wouldn't it? Oh, it doesn't count? Maybe it does? There we go. That gets her up there. Perfect. We did it. I just had just enough AP. Go back to hell. Fun puzzle, fun little puzzle. That's just fun. Just watch a cascade of gangsters just blow up. That was fun. All right, here we go. Fine, you win. Maybe we are chumps, I don't know. Do whatever you want. With the patriarch like he's acting, maybe I should just go to the farm too. Please don't tell anyone I said that. Looks like there really is a rift between those in the bunker and those above. Hey, it's the cool girl, Ina. And off she goes. Bye, Ina. Good to see ya. Miss, I don't have anything to do with gangsters is looking mighty suspicious, eh? Let's see what she knows. Give her the claw! Gonna turn this down a little bit. There we go. That seems better. There we go. That seems better. There we go. Now I'm getting drowned out. At least I don't feel like I am. There we go. Anyway. The boss is coming. Oh, is he now? Hey, gentlemen. Getting rougher and tougher to fish with the tides being so strange. I guess we're gonna go see Ina now. Kestrel, aiming for Ina. Ina, really? Uh-oh. Are they after my target? I need a new job. You hear about the facility under the abandoned wing? Yeah, I don't buy it. Hello, Faye. Feathers to the wind as always, I see. I never know what you're talking about, and we're kind of in a hurry here. Oh, still working on your assignment? We're done. Just chilling, lol. Enjoying a warm dog on bread. You mean a hot dog? You mean a hot... Yeah, you mean a hot dog? That's what I said. She's so cute. You're cute too, Faye. Anyway, we win, so you're going to get the punishment. You never can tell. You can never can tell. This competition seems to be judged on a sliding scale. What's your assignment? I'm bored. I'm not gonna make that mistake again. I'll say we're looking for Ina though. Oh, she's in the alley. Dang, don't get in relation to the enemy. Whoopsie. Whoopsie. Am I gonna be punished with a kiss? Don't worry, that's where we were going anyway. Gangsters love that place. Also, Jem, don't think I didn't notice you saying lol with your whole voice. I'm watching you. I didn't. Actually, while we're at it, we heard something about a farm. Oh, say hi to the witches for me. Witches? No, helping the competition. Sorry. It was worth a shot. Bye, besties. If you could just send us a word. I don't want to talk to him, okay? Leave me alone. Have some trouble? Happy to step in. Hey, this is private. I'm gonna fight you now. I will now fight you as is the tradition. Here we go. All right, Newt in the middle. Destin, Namako. Smack. Alright, let's do actually, yeah, Smack. Because then I want Newt. Oh, right, he's got a double sidestep now. I'm not sure how I like the crab walk yet. I'm not sure how to feel about crab walking just yet. It feels a little weird, but could just be I need to get used to it. Ow. 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 She took a real beating there. There we go. And then you can punch the daylights out of those two. We're not doing very well in terms of turn order. Yeah, the thing is that's too aggressive, because then Faye's just gonna get smacked by multiple gangsters again. 4 turns to get another 9 of them. I'm okay with this. Right. See, now that they're all bunched up, this is perfect, right? She can do that. And then we can start clearing house a little bit. There we go. That's a lot better. Now we're cooking with some gas. And then we just have to figure out a way to get these last 2 out. So much explosions. So we only need to kill 2 of them to win. Oh, wait, she can kill? Oh, wait, she killed because, oh, right, Destin. Destin's right there, I forgot. There we go. And then we just open the portal and we seal the rest. Excellent. Excellent. Go back to hell. Even with the music, it's just the ambient sound, I think. I need to turn that down a bit. It's spooky, though. Thanks, I guess. I had that under control, though. What's your connection with these guys? Who did they want you to talk to? Help me out here. There's a split going on between gang factions. I think you know something about it. I don't know a thing. What would give you that impression? Because we talked in on them asking for your help? Because you keep trying to avoid the subject? We're talking world-ending importance, okay? These guys are so spooked, they're talking about going off to become farmers. Fine. If you must know, when you get kicked out of the organization, you get sent to the farm. Is that enough? Can I go now? This gives me something to work with anyway. Thanks. Just be careful out there. It did seem like she knew more. Is it okay to just leave it there? We'll chip away at her over time. And we know why that guy talked about becoming a farmer. Do we even have a farm on this island? Whoops, hello! Somebody mentioned farm, then that means it's agriculture major's time to shine. We absolutely do have a farm, but it's run down and dilapidated. I've been helping with studies on how to rehabilitate it. Come on, I'll show you. Oh boy, we found a new item. We found a new area? A farm? All right, sorry to keep doing this, guys, but I think the ambience is what I'm seeing. I'm just kind of keeping track of my... Let's do maybe 35. If I do it like, you guys down here to like 20. Maybe like 35. You're still really loud. Like, the music's just too loud in this game. That seems okay. We'll try this. All right. Oh, that feels a lot easier. Don't let the boss find me. All right. What's it worth it to you? Oh, do I have enough of the skill? I do. With that, we sold out for now, so we don't have to worry about the store for a little bit. Farm. There's a new area. A farm. Cool. Here we go. This is a little rundown, ain't it? Could be cool though. You reckon I could get that tractor going? Wow, would you look at that? There is a farm after all. Well, nearly everything a farm needs is here. We just have to fix it up. Rehabilitate the soil, get some animals. This could be useful since we're cut off from the mainland. I don't see any witches though. Hey, do you work here? I'm looking to fix the place up. No, I just kind of like to come around. Feels like where I'm supposed to be. Interesting. Have you noticed any gangsters showing up? You mean like Little Tony? Hey, I go by Anthony now. Oh, hey, I know you guys. You're the ones who caused all that trouble a couple weeks back. Seems like they put you out here in a pasture. Yeah, well, I didn't like how things were going. You gotta follow the patriarch, and that still is the patriarch. What do you mean by that? Some other folks were saying something similar. I guess I'm out of the family, so it doesn't matter what I say anymore. The patriarch just isn't himself. It looks like him, sounds like him, but sure don't act like him. How do you mean? Patriarch would never do the things he's done. Kidnapping kids. I've lived here my whole life, see? I remember how things used to be. We used to help people sometimes help people. And this farm, my grandma told me it used to make enough food for the whole island, along with the fishing, of course. But now the patriarch, he's having us do all kinds of stuff that doesn't sit right. I spoke up a bit, now here I am. Sounds rough. In our case, we're trying to get past this door in the bunker. It's got an electronic lock and the rooms are shifting around. We were hoping to find someone willing to tell us how to navigate. Ah, you need a special map. If you don't go through the rooms in a certain way, they'll shift on you. Any chance you'll help us through? I may be excommunicated, but I'm still honor bound to the patriarch. I can't just give you the keys to the kingdom. Now, if you could find me some hard evidence that he wasn't really himself, that the family was being led astray, maybe I could do something for you. Right. We'll do it. Give us a hint. Once you make a deal with me, you can't back out. Don't worry, we won't. We want to get to the bottom of this just as much as you do. Well, all right then. You can see part of the map on my back. Damn, they tattoo pieces of it on all our backs so we can't get the complete picture unless we're with another member. And none of us have the whole thing. Hey! I just thought it'd be easier. Under the circumstances, I guess it's okay. If we were with a family, you'd get your hand crushed for them. But I guess we're beyond that now. Hey, Little Tony, you over here running your mouth? Up yours, Giovanni. We couldn't get anything out of him. He'll shut up. He's shut up like a clam. Better put you in the ground, just in case. No, Giovanni, no! I thought we was gonna be cool. All right, whatever. Oh, that's ooh, interesting. We got new demons. Excavator. Burrows distance of map. Distance of map to grab opponent along a straight line. Deposits opponent somewhere else along a straight line. Reemerges along a straight line. So he'll just go up and down the line, grab one of us, and teleport us, basically? Interesting. All right. And you guys are weak to earth and root and your curse. But you're also only one. Okay, dark and curse. Dark and curse. All right, so let's do Newt. Maybe Destined Mercy for this? Like a little bit more aggressive? All right. Newtny. And then bam. And then bam. All right, that clears out these middle rows, I think. That's fine. And then bam. Then bam. 6 or 12? Seems pretty good. Oh yeah, that feels like it leveled off a lot better. She resists. Oh, wait. Oh, it's a straight line. Oh, because diagonal counts as a straight line. Hey, no! I gotta restart. I forgot that diagonals count. All right, let's try again. That's not a bad one. Wait, how did you grab her? She's not... How did that work? Did I get moved? Is that what happened? Was I not aware of like a certain move that happened or something? Oh, it's this guy. Maybe? Grab's destined. That makes sense. He resists. Okay. Well, at least Faye will survive, but... Alright. Alright. Got some healing in. Can I just do that? Oh, she doesn't gain it until she kills. Got it. Got it. All right. Turn 2, target 3. Okay, yeah, we can do that. As long as nobody dies. I don't think so. So you can just randomly grab and snatch and grab is what I'm seeing here. It doesn't have to be like someone in a straight line. You just grab them. All right, we did it. Go back to hell. Didn't mean to yell there, but go back to hell. Yeah, there we go. We did it. Well now. No wonder we had trouble with you. You're getting strong. You're strong. You're getting stronger. You know it. Now let's go test out this map and find some dirt on Antony's patriarch. Antony's. Follow the map. Got a map and Tony. All right. The king of the cats. We gotta go say hi to him. Gotta go say hi to his majesty first. And pet the dog. And drop a coin in the fountain. Who's a good boy? Who's a good boy? The dog looks mischievous today. It dragged over a weight rack from somewhere. Holy! That's not a stick, buddy. Oh, you want me to take it? Okay. Waits for the station clubhouse. I will wish for a good time with Unbeatable. The coin made a satisfying plunk as it hit the water. Junk pile. It's in the junk pile. Nothing. All right. You guys say the king. Say hi to the king, and pay respects to the shrine. See you, Van. Thanks for stopping by. Appreciate it, buddy. Talk to you tomorrow. Drop a coin in the box. Yep. Okay, listen. This is not usually my kind of thing, but this is a shrine to an old mountain god. It lost power over the years because people stopped paying a tribute. Now, I don't care about gods or whatever, but this being whatever it is has been nice to me, and it says it will give blessings to those who pay attention. Blessings? Like what? Behold! Like that. It spoke! It does that, but it also taught me some ancient martial techniques, like stuff like that. Interesting. I'm game. Just come here and say hi to the shrine sometimes, right? Yeah, I learn more about the being that lives inside, pay small tributes, that sort of thing. It seems to need all this stuff to survive, and it doesn't really ask for much. Correct, my tributary. Attend me and I shall protect you. That sounds fun. Okay, see you soon, Shriney. There you have it. I'm sure if you help them out a little bit, word will get around. You have my thanks. Sure, people have a hard time remembering things these days, but I'll keep at it. Just don't go starting a cult, okay? Convenient time for you to be quiet. Where is the king? Your Majesty! Your Majesty, where be you? Your Highness! Your Majesty! Are you by the dock? Nope. The king is here somewhere. There he is. Found you. Hey, isn't that your king of cats? Nicely spotted. Cats sure like high places, huh? All the better to survey one's domain. Huh? Looks like you knocked something down. Lamps? We got lamps! Cool. Follow the map. You get through this bunker by following the pattern here. Kind of weird looking at a map on a guy's back. So, this way? What the? Sorry to break up the party, boys. More fighting. Excuse me. Oh, God, the gin is getting to me. Making me sleepy. Made me a sleepy boy. There's a lot of test tubes here. Guys, there's a lot of test tubes here. got killed 10 of them in 2 turns. Okay. I really need to get that thing off of new. I don't think it's a very good one. I don't like crab walk too much. It's cool that I can get it now. Maybe I need to just find a better use for it. Did you just kill your own men? I killed my own men. And lucky me, I get the girl. I could just do that. That was a much easier way to do that. Right. Just need to kill one more, you mooks. That's a solid first move. I can do that. And then I move you. Okay, you're there. Perfect. There we go. Just need to reorder it a little bit. I had the right idea. Go back to hell. Go back to there where thine came from, demon. Next is this way. Shouldn't we be like taking shots of their backs? You can't be in here. And yet here we are. There's a ladder. Progress? Who knows? 6 demons. 6 demons must be destroyed. In 2 turns, 6 demons must be vanquished. Can I do better? That feels pretty good, though. That gets 2 off the bat. She can sidestep into that for 2 more. Oh, we can do a lot better, apparently. That's pretty good. Did you just... Hey, JT. Thanks for the boat, buddy. Hope you're doing well. Did you just kill your own man? I killed my own men. And lucky me. Only one? So what happened, JT, is actually I'm on a new PC, buddy. And when I moved over, I lost the counter for streamer bot, so I lost the boat. No, I got a new PC, actually. You can kind of call it like an early Christmas present, but yeah, but I had to like reinstall everything. It feels pretty good. it's a little bit different. Like I'm a little bit more tied down to the ground. Like I can't lift and stuff anymore. But that being said, it works really well. It's got a 5070 Ti in it. It's got 32 gigs. It's got an i9. It's pretty powerful. I bought it mostly out of getting ready for like Resident Evil 9 and stuff, so I can like play that stuff when it comes out. And like also what was I gonna say? Maybe like upgrade the monitors and stuff to like 4K, so I could do like 4K streaming and stuff. Maybe, but one thing at a time, right? It feels pretty good. Will I use it all the time like this? Probably not, but when RE9 comes out, it's gonna definitely take this thing to its limit. I'm sure like if they put like RE7 and RE8 on this thing, it'll look fantastic now, because the 5070 Ti is pretty good comparable to my 3080 before. I still gotta figure out what to do with my old Corsair one. It's pretty good. It still works really well. Maybe I'll give that away, or like find somebody who wants it. I'll like secondhand sell it. So how was the Game Awards? I didn't watch it that much, to be fair with you, JT. I mean, I did watch it to a degree, but I don't really like the Game Awards. Make me feel icky. So I'm like, I liked RE9. Mega Man was cool, but like stuff like most anticipated game, like that's not an award. That's just you trying to be you're just trying to be an advertisement, right? And stuff about like this, like they had this like scholarship program. Oh look, we're like we give back to the community by doing the scholarship. And then there was like a Guardian article that basically interviewed those people. Like, yeah, we got screwed by this thing. I was like, I don't know. Like, it just feels icky to me, which is why I'm not like really into it. You know, it's Jeff's mess, basically. That being said, like, you know, if people enjoyed it, like, I'm not here to knock people and say like you can't do that. Yeah, I think it's one of those things that came on my Blue Sky feed. I'll have to double check that. But it was an article from The Guardian that basically explained. It could be that like it was 2020, but like that was the first run of this program by Jeff Keighley. So it's like, well, that doesn't lead me to feel very good about this program of like we encourage young women and people to like get into games industry by giving them scholarships. It's like, that's what happens? Like, not a very encouraging sight. Not very encouraging. Anyway, I'll definitely have to look that up. I'll show you. I'll link the article later that I found. It's in. I know where it is. I looked at it earlier myself, so we'll go later. But anyway, welcome in GT. We're playing some Demonschool today. Now we're go up here. Is this like a 3-dimensional cube? Kind of just watched it for the potential reviews. I actually made a bingo card drinking game for my friends. Yeah, it was a long thing, right? What was it, like 4 or 5 hours total? There's a large show too, right? And you know, like at the end of the day, I'm glad that did Claire Obscure deserve the recognition it did? Absolutely. We played that game on stream this year. It was fantastic. Is it an indie game? I guess in the hyper technical thing, but I feel like at this point now we need to have as a games community, we need to have a conversation about what constitutes an indie game, right? Like, I'm not knocking it. Like, it's okay for a game to have funding. It's okay for a game to have like, you know, money and backing. So please don't get me wrong there. I'm just of the opinion that like maybe we need to redefine it better so that like indie game doesn't like Claire Obscure doesn't just like sweep everything like that, right? Like, I think it's the same thing with like the award and like the Academy Awards when like Titanic and Lord of the Rings like won everything they were nominated for. It's like, yeah, we get it. It was an excellent piece, but like in my mind, this is just my 2 cents. It wouldn't it be just as easy to just say that was the best film of the year and like let other people get recognition, you know? I'm not saying you can't give a game something can't win multiple awards, but maybe if you're like up for 12 of them, maybe have a rule that like in your academy that says like do like 6 max or something, half of them. They can only win at most half of them. I don't know. 1 second, I'm responding to something. Definitely more AA. 30 plus members plus a well-known VA cast. No proper indie game could actually win. Yeah, that's the thing, right? And don't get me wrong. I'm not saying that's bad, right? I am not saying that's a bad thing. I am not here to take away from that studio's excellent work, right? It was an incredible piece of art. I definitely enjoyed my time with it. I definitely liked it. I'm just saying, like, Skong is probably better just because it's like literally Skong fits more into the spirit of an indie game because Skong is literally made by like 3 or 4 guys. Sure, it takes 7 years, but like it came out really well. Anyway, what? You know, it was really good. The overshadowing E3 makes it seem like all the games are bad. But I think that kind of gets to my central point about why I don't like it that much. It feels like you're basically limiting the conversation for video games. I had this conversation point with a friend, a colleague of mine, and they were like, well, yeah, but you got to have the conversation. It's like, true. You know, like, this is why award ceremonies have these sorts of things, because you need to be able to start it's basically a way to start the conversation, right? Like, if everything is up for awards, then like, well, you'll never get anywhere. I kind of get that idea about it. I'm just like of the opinion that like, yeah, but that being said, maybe there's a better way to do this. Anyway, how do I do this? Sorry, I'm in the puzzle mode. Also, I've had a couple drinks tonight. So your boy is a little toasted. So I'm trying to figure out what's the best way to go about doing this. And I like this game. It's a puzzle game, right? At its heart. It's an RPG, but it's also just a big puzzle game. Especially that the winners are always internally undecided, aside for one, which is always an icky feeling. Yeah, it's like, again, like here, I'm not here to say like you're stupid or wrong for enjoying the Game Awards or anything like that. I'm not that kind of person. I don't want to be that kind of person in life, because that guy's a miserable. That kind of person is miserable, for lack of a better term. Is like, you know, might as well just be an Oscar the Grouch or something like that, right? I don't want to be a grouch about it. How do I do this? I gotta kill basically all of these guys, and I wanted the one that one was Wuwa of all things. I thought it was Uma Musume. That was kind of funny. It's like Umama Sume for Gacha Game of the Year. It's like that's funny, but I'm also sad. That's funny. I'm also crying a little bit. That one made me laugh a little bit. Oh, Player's Choice? Really? Wuwa won Player's Choice? Is that what happened? Interesting. I didn't hear that. I have time for one more. Well, wait, hold on. He's Flame. He hates Curse. Oh, they're all dark? Oh, by all means then. Oh, wait, that means, wait, no, that's the opposite. She's the one who resists Curse. Dang it. He's just gonna take a beating. Let's try this again. I think what I want to do is just do a setup, actually. And then maybe just do a setup move here. And then look at all these tasty options you guys got, guys. All right, there we go. At least we can reduce it. Uma is okay from what I've heard. Like I have a dear friend who plays a lot of that in HSR. Like HSR is not my cup of tea. I just like honestly despise. I mean, there's no way about it. I just honestly despise Hoyo versus gacha systems in general. I don't like the FOMO that the pre-built FOMO and all that. I just find it very disturbing. Like this is what we got for games. You know, I just like I don't appreciate its system in any sense of the word. I find it quite morally bankrupt. That's a weird way to put it, but like can I get this guy? Oh, I can. There we go. Excellent. Yeah, I'm not a biggest fan of Hoyo versus like gacha systems. There's people will argue for it, but it's like I just don't like it because it's actively more predatory than like Nikkei's system. Nikkei's system has its predatory parts of it, but like Nikkei also gives me a bunch of free shit all the time, right? Just for a gacha be number one feels so depressing because when you think, what do the companies do with that info? You're not wrong. You're not wrong there. I don't think there's like, I think part of it is toothpaste is out of the tube. There's not much we can do about it. I would rather reward, and plus like, there are systems that like can work if done right. Like the reason why I think this system went off without a hitch to begin with was because League showed a path where if you make a solid enough game that's fun and engaging and it's free and you have a system where people can like just grind shit out, or if they want to get a head start, they can pay a little money. That's fine, right? League was kind of the predecessor or the prototype model. But then Hoyo, in their greed, I guess for lack of a better term right now. Yeah, right? But Hoyo and other certain gacha systems in their greed, like, no, we're just going to forego that like free system. And we're going to make it so like we're going to force you into the premium system all the time, right? So I think the toothpaste is out of the tube, but I do honestly feel like, you know, if a game's free, and I have just a way to grind out all the freebies I want, that's fine, right? But Hoyo, like, they'll like, you know, my friends who love like HSR and stuff will be like, no, you just have to grind it. It's like, yeah, but I don't want to play this all the freaking time. Which, you know, I don't get the kick out of it, right? So like, I sit there and like, that's the danger of these systems. Like, if I don't like the game, if it's not pulling me in, I'm not going to play it every day, and I'm not going to get anything worthwhile. Plus, comparatively to Nikkei, which I feel like gives me like new stuff and new vouchers all the time. Like every 2 weeks I get 10 free pulls. I gotta grind that shit out in Hoyo games. I don't feel it's as generous as it could be. And then the other thing, and this is the real thing for me personally, is that like for Nikkei, I just missed out on Celine, right? The Winter Celine, which sucks, right? I like, oh shit, I can't get Winter Celine. But eventually she goes into the pool and I can grab her again. I'd have no such option with HSR. In HSR, it's like, well, you better hope that character's popular enough to get a second banner run. Otherwise, sucks to suck, you know? Anyway, that's neither here nor there. I like Game Awards, like, again, if you had fun with it, great, awesome. Please enjoy it. Please don't let me be the sour old man that ruins your time. But I just personally just find it icky. I feel like there's so many good games out there that having the Game Awards just limits the conversation too much. And it just feels so hollow by comparison. That's just my personal take. Where's this path supposed to be leading us? There's one room on the map that's a different color. It's just the next room over. I thought that guy didn't have the complete map. Jackpot. What is it? Looks like a bunch of skin? So there is a giant snake in here. I think it's a gangster sloughed off skin. If this is their patriarch, then Antoni was right. He isn't human anymore. Do we like gather it up or take it back or what? I guess that would make sense. Then he'd know for sure that his patriarch was changed. Let's just fold it up. What if we just took a picture of it like normal people? I don't want to carry human skin around. Oh, that might also work. Gross. I think we need to take it with us. This is our best bet. Let's go see if Antoni recognizes this. Follow the map. Return to Antoni. Got like a microwave down here and all that. Why am I still here? Is there a reason? All right, well, whatever. That's not my dad. Conclusion. That's not my dad. Conclusion. That's not my dad. Ah, geez, I knew this was gonna be trouble. That kid's surrounded by demons. Not touch, child. Oh, wait. Is he trying to defend his child? Certainly looks that way. Then we're here to help. Ah! Demon fight. By the way, JT, DK seems to have a lot of features like Dokkan. Very cool. It does. JT, you missed yesterday. We were playing Unbeatable. Dude, that game's so fun. I hope we had a great time with that. We were having a great time with Unbeatable yesterday. I can't wait to play more of it, but at the same time, I'm like, no, I'm gonna savor it like a fine wine, I guess. Oh, it's one of those guys? Ugh. If I hit him in the corner. And what if I do this? Nope. Buffs Destin. Then Destin smacks this guy. Okay, we still get 2. I think it was like the world ends with you is immediately good to me. I don't even think it even needs to be that intense. It's just a more like it's so fun. And Shizu, I managed to, for some reason, I don't know why, this is another thing that's on my mind lately, which is weird to me. It's a weird limitation on Steam, but like for me with Steam, it's like I can't gift my friends in America gifts right now because the price, Steam has this weird rule that if the price in the other market is 10% or more higher, I'm not allowed to just pay it, which is weird to me because it's like, so why can't I just pay the extra 10%? It feels like a weird limitation. I don't understand completely what happened there. But essentially, I'm sitting there and I'm trying to buy my friends some games like Dispatch and stuff, and I'm just like, well, I can't do this because the bloody, for some reason or another, there's a weird limitation on this. And it sucks, right? You know, because like I want to be able to just get my friends some games for stuff. But regardless, I was able to get Shizu the game as a Christmas present. Let me tell you, like playing it and then watching it is just as fun, I feel. And Shizu was killing it. Like Shizu is so much better at rhythm games than me. I was getting like A's and stuff. She's getting like S's. I'm like, dang, I might be outmatched here. But it's fun. I can't wait to play more of that game. We'll definitely play it more next week for sure. I also got to think about, speaking of next week, I got to think about what I want to do in terms of like, I got to think about what I want to do in terms of, how do I help her? I can break the tether. Let's think about this. All right, we got to do something like maybe this. Oh, we got ads. Sorry, I was talking through the ads. I was trying to think about what I want to do for next, for my, not a subathon, that's the wrong word. I want to think about what I want to do for my, it's Muse Dash minus the Goon and great story art, right? It's beautiful. It's a beautiful game so far. I'm having a great time with it. I'm trying to think about what I want to do with, in terms of the, so starting next week, starting Thursday, I'm kind of free for the rest of the year. I kind of just get to do what I want. Okay, let's think about this. Let's talk about it. So like I got some things I want to do. I'll probably do some stuff on the channel a little bit. I'll probably do the game's all into the breach coded. And I vibe with it heavy. This game, oh yeah, Into the Breach. That was the game I was trying to remember. Yeah, this game's got that out the wazoo. I agree. Well, unfortunately, I don't think I can reach the goal in time. Maybe? No, I need... Okay, let me think about this. How do I do this? Oh, if only she wasn't tethered. Do that. I gotta free her. That gets rid of the tether. That gets rid of all you guys. Yeah, this game's all about optimizing turns, and then you get into kind of a flow state with it, which is pretty good. I like it a lot. Oh, how I wish I could like kill you and at the same time move up, but I don't have that ability. Dang it, I'm gonna be one short. It's fine. Yeah, so the goal is you have to hit the goal and then you have to get to the end and seal it. The last thing you have to do is seal seal the gate. You have to do that in 3 turns. So I'm 1 over because I needed an extra turn to get to the golden seal. Go back to hell. Yeah, I missed the turn target, right? So you get point. You can, if you keep everybody alive and you reach the gold in the turn amount of turns, that's when you get an A. It's cool because the idea is like it's part puzzle, right? So I have to figure out like, okay, well, like how do I optimize my turns? How do I get the most out of each turn? Yes, thank you. What were those things? Those were demons, kid. Demons? Yeah, there's one inside your dad too. What, really? Definitely, but it seemed attached to you anyway.
Child good, best boy.
You're not gonna hurt him because he's a demon, are you? I'll just confirm something first. Mercy, you wanna see what Pocket has to say? Pocket, check him out.
Go, my boy.
Snurf! Well, if Pocket says Snurf, I guess it's all right. You can't be all bad.
Raise child honor student, join PTA.
You okay with this, kid? Well, yeah, I think so. We get to play a lot more, and even if he talks funny and might be a demon or whatever, he's still my dad. Oh, that's nice. It's good to see family coming together sometimes.
Family good, you take.
Phase is available to study. Never thought I'd see you let a demon live. Neither did I. Things are getting real weird around here. But Pocket's knows. Good boy, Pocket. Is there anything new? Nope. He's sold out that store. All right, return to Anthony. All right. Proof positive. Nothing will grow here, you know. Way to keep positive, old lady. Anthony. All right, Anthony. Here's what we found. Does this look like your patriarch's tattoos? Damn, that's his back, all right. But he's still out there walking around. So what is this? Well, maybe he's the real one and this is something else? I can tell you we've been seeing a lot of possession around here. Your buddies have been taking students off to an abandoned classroom, making them watch cursed videos, turning them into vessels for demons. I'm sorry. I knew they were up to something, but I guess I turned a blind eye, so I wouldn't have to find out the truth. I'd say there's a good chance your patriarch has been possessed by a demon and replaced. His body's just an empty shell now. Damn. All those years wasted. I wish I could tell the boys. Why don't you? You could round up some others that you think like you and take your gang back over. Nah, I can't do that. Getting kicked out of the organization is the biggest thing I ever did. Plus, I hear they're trying to bring the big boss back. Like the biggest boss. Nobody would raise a finger against him. At this point, who knows if he's even who the legends say he is. So, I'm sorry. I can't do it. As you can see, the others don't exactly respect me very much right now. On the other hand, if you maybe knew someone from higher up in the organization who could lead us... All right, no worries, JT. If you want to high up in the organization who could lead us, that might be something we could rally around. I could get more of the map together for you too. That's something to try anyway. Thanks for your help so far. I knew I smelled the right. This time I know you talked. I heard it all. Gonna turn your back on the patriarch, huh? You know what he's doing is wrong. He's not even the real patriarch. Try saying that with no tongue, squealer. Oh, we fighting. That's a lot of gangsters. Let's try this again. What if I do it the opposite way? Oh, she's not even in position. No, that was the right move. So Newt. Power up Faye. Smack. Smack. Stun them. All right. One. That's kind of what I was hoping for with that. All right. So now. No. Please heal Newt. There we go. Nice. And then special. Well, actually, hold on. One, two, three. There we go. Did it. Go back to hell. All right, got rid of the gangsters. Is it snow outside? I don't think so. I had to turn the light on. You're lucky you got protection. Ah, damn, I'm toast. We'll solve this. I have an idea. Anthony's in trouble. Maybe I should just be a farmer after all. Nothing wrong with being a farmer. Farming's good, honest work. Live off the land, pet the dogs, all that. Don't you get tired of doing the same thing every night? What are you talking about? This is our first time going out. Oh dear. Wait, is this who's the boss? You better fall in with the rest of us. Yes, sir. Wasn't there, where's the dog? Oh, I've already pet the dog. I can't pet the dog? How are you not wearing a jacket? It's freezing out here. I think I was lied to? No, I wasn't lied to, but still. All right. Ina, who's the boss? Her favorite sitcom from the 90s. Ina, just who I was looking for. You again? Just hear me out. There are factions forming within the gangster organization. There's talk about how some big boss is coming back. Big boss! We might be able to break them up while this is all happening. And? Why are you talking to me about it? Why do you keep coming at me with this? Okay, I don't want to be pushy, but I've seen tattoos, and the work you're hiding under your sleeves is not just anything. Those are gangland tattoos. I had to study them with my grandfather because a lot of them stem from demonic imagery. Big boss, huh? Fine, if it'll end this. What do you want me to do? Just come with me. I need you to talk to somebody. Anthony, I'm not sure if this is... Sir, I may have been cast out, but I still serve. Damn, who is she? Well, report. The big boss is coming. The big boss. The boss of legend. The legendary big boss. What is this, Metal Gear all of a sudden? Oh, our patriarch's doing everything to make that happen. Things like that go against what we stand for. What are you up to now, huh? You looking for more trouble? Wait, you don't know who she is. Don't cross me, punks. Oh shit. Turns out our cool student is actually a Yakuza antisocial force. Oh, she's in the party. That's a good sign. What does she do? Passes through enemies, pulling them one tile. She pulls, slashes across the entire playfield with dealing 2 earth. So she's earth and she does damage. She's an attacker. She pulls them in. cool. So she's another puller? Like Namako? Cool. All right. All right, I'll work with it. All right, I'll work with this. Mercy. Oh, look at that. Oh, that's a beautiful thing. Look at that. That was a thing of beauty. Maybe more like that one, because that way they get at least 3 more. All right. She knows the item. The silent flash. Uh-oh. She's weak to gangsters? She is a gangster. Uh-oh. What are these weird skeleton guys? I'm gonna restart the battle. Yeah, I think I did too much there. Let's do Destin and Newt. Okay. We're getting rid of the annoying ones. That should be in a better position, because then she only has to deal with 1 hit at most, but she's weak to it. But that gets Newt there. Nice! She's definitely a playable character. Did your members perma-die? No, you don't. They don't. They don't perma-die, but like, you will lose marks. Part of the goal is to get them all in alive. What in the world are we doing here? What are you? Hand Slinger, 3 HP, moves 2 tiles, seek an opponent, summon hands, 5 tiles, into straight, inflicts grab. So I could do this. That's cool. I could have her do her special this way. So she slashes across the entire field if I do that. Excuse me. All right, let's do that. That kills 2 of them. She can then sidestep. Do that. Excellent. Sidestep into a heal. We'll do some punching. Let me do that, and then... I gotta get these guys down in 2. Can I push these guys into a straight line? Sounded like it sounded really like Valhalla Jukebox menuing to me. Really? Okay. I'm not familiar with that game. We can do that. That punches that guy that way. The other problem is if I do that, she doesn't get healed, and then she's basically dead. Oh, Valhalla Juke. Oh, I mean, sorry. I wasn't. I blame the gin. I'm gonna blame the alcohol for that one. For that faux pas. You're right. My mistake. How could I forget? If I'm gonna do this, I might as well like just kill him outright. All right, I'm gonna be one short, unfortunately. Nice. Oh, he tethers. I see. I see. All right. Well, fry him. Then we're done. One off, but that's okay. Go back to hell. So Ina's gonna be our sixth study buddy? That'd be cool. Welcome to the Black Magic Anime Club. Black Magic Anime Movie Club. Damn, she got us good. I told you, this is the daughter of the Godfather. Look at her marks. Damn. My sincerest apologies. I will atone for it at once. This is why I didn't want to get involved. Don't atone or anything. But this is a relief. I thought they were talking about the boss coming back. When they were talking about the boss coming back, they meant my father. Ah, so that's who they were asking you to contact. Gin's nice. I had a full cup of whiskey bourbon. Every shot for 33 win. How many did 33 win in the end? I don't think I won everything, right? It won most of everything. I don't think it swept everything it was nominated for, did it? Ah, so that's who they were asking you to contact? Yeah. He's the godfather of this entire region. I moved here to get away from the family and from the organization. He wouldn't let me go to school anywhere except somewhere the organization had a branch. This is the furthest flung, so I thought maybe a little distance would help me get away from it. But if the boss of Legend's coming back, we have to do something about that. Who's this boss of Legend? They say he's the one who will unite us all, but there are also rumblings that he's not human. And you're relieved it's maybe some inhuman thing that's not your dad? Exactly. You understand. I think you're gonna fit in with this group just fine. It's Toys Day. Oh, look at all these additions. Oh, look at it. She's in her club room now. That's cool. Look at that weight room. Oh, look at him go. Little guy just goes around. Got a new phase. Slashes through obstacles. That seems promising. Everybody's resting. And then self-heal. Heal after moving to an empty tile. Not bad. No knockback. Attacking enemy does not push him, but instead just does more H damage. Cool. Yeah, crab walking ain't for my boy. I'm gonna get that crab walk off. I think 7. Only lost an art direction to Skong. Took an extra for control to a good joke from the Muppets and Street Fighter joke. Street Fighter, I hope that movie comes out really good. I think from the preview, it shows promise. Like, I want it to be campy. If it's campy and stupid, I think we're good hands here, right? But if they try to take itself too seriously, like, this is not the way. Do I have anything else? This is our clean. Clean's fine, but I think stations are best. Stations are best one we got. We got a snack station. We got a computer station, a hangout station, a gym station. All right. We got 2 more days to our assignment. All right. Let's see here. About Ina, is there anything? Well, yeah, we gotta go do our dailies around the house. Let's go pay tribute to the shrine. Drop a coin. Yep. This is that shrine I was telling you about. It gives out techniques and opals. So you just punch the box, or do not strike my shrine, believer. Dude, that box talked. Yep, but Shrine Buddy, I wouldn't call Destin a believer. Maybe a well-wisher? I have much to learn about the modern world. I will try to keep my language in line with the times, tributary. That's the stuff. To my new well-wisher, a gift. Counterattack. Whoa, I can totally see using this. I wish only the help. What a cool guy, or whatever you are. Maybe next time, Shiny. Max Dude said the same thing. It seems to be the case of the cast. Eric Andre and Andrew Schultz, both in the same movie. It's gotta be wacky, not to mention the several rest. Well, I mean, yeah, you got Roman, you got Cody and Goto. There was that shit brick house of Zangief. Like, how has he not been like approached by WWE or AEW, right? Like, that guy looks like he's fucking crazy looking. Yeah, I'm hopeful. I'm hopeful for it. What was the joke my friends say yesterday about it? Let's see. One of my friends put this in the chat when we were talking about it. Bison looks like a middle-aged office worker who likes cosplaying as a Nazi, but not too overtly Nazi. To which I responded, yeah, you know, the secret Nazi. On the weekends when he's the guy who goes to the Klan rally on the weekends when the wife has the kids for the weekend. It's like, that's the right level. Like, you know, he's evil, but not like, he doesn't have to be overly comically evil. You want him to be evil, but you know. Counterattacks if hit by enemy. That's got Destin's name all over it. The only reason why I know that guy is good because he was in that great creepy dude in Prisoners. Yeah, so like the casting, I think the casting has promise for sure, but like, we'll see how they handle, like, we'll see how they want to handle stuff with the actual stuff. Like, you know what gave me promise is when, speaking of Max Dude, he was in that Capcom commercial, which was funny to me. I like Max. Max is a good dude, you know, hence the name. He's a good guy. I'd like to meet him someday. Maybe he can teach me a thing about fighters. Anyway, Max, the one thing that gave me hope about it was like they did the wiring, like the Street Fighter wiring, like that part. There was that instance where like Ryu did a spin kick and like Ken spin kicked that one guy into the wall and just like went flying, like the wires like yanked him. Like if they do that kind of stuff, that's what I'm looking for. Like that's the kind of camp I'm looking for with Street Fighter. It's like kicks that make no sense that just like rocket you people over the edge, right? Like if Chun-Li does the spinning bird kick, like they got the wires to make her look like she's doing it in a stupid way. That's the kind of camp I'm looking at. The car reference was good too. Hey, could I have that coin instead? I guess so. Why? I'm collecting coins so I can afford a new hat. Oh, that's cute. I kind of feel bad throwing my coins in here now. Oh, that's okay. I shouldn't say this, but I fish coins out of the water sometimes. I just didn't want to get my arm wet today, but tomorrow I'm sure I'll want to. If you're sure. Well, hopefully that kid gets a new hat. But she's got a new hat. All right, let's talk to Ina. Let's talk to our new bestie who's standing next to the easy chair. So, you're the Godfather's daughter, huh? He's one of several, but he's the head of a main branch. The group here's much smaller. Barely a blip on the radar. That's why I came to the island. That was sick. I was losing my mind because not only Street Fighter, but they used a song for the group I love. Being mad tipsy. That's great. That's the kind of thing you need to be in with Gamer Awards, I imagine. I figured out here in the sticks, nobody would recognize me and I wouldn't have to get involved with any family business. Over time, more of the rank and file started to get the idea of who I was, and they started coming to me for consultation. I would have stepped in sooner if I'd known all of this was going to happen. Sorry to drag you back in. It's a fate of the world type stuff. The gang is being run by a demon, we're pretty sure. I believe it. As much as I don't want to be involved, I don't want to see the family go down a dark path. Then maybe you can help us take these guys down a peg? No sense hiding now. I'll do what I can. Thank you. Let's see if we can get more of that map. Is Ina joined the party? Hey, Anthony, we're here with... Boss, thank you for coming. Okay, you don't have to worry about all that. Recruited a couple more guys, I see. Yeah, now that the Godfather's daughter is here, we don't have to listen to the patriarch anymore. We can start going back to how things used to be. The main organization's on the mainland, but this island is where our little groups got started back in the old days. We'd steal from the rich merchants who came in the trade and distribute the wealth around the island. We handled minor disagreements and made sure people were taken care of. But after the war, the island council sold out the local farms, our craft industries closed down, and plans for the prison and school went up. Suddenly, we were reliant entirely on the mainland. Somebody got rich off that, but it sure wasn't us. When we couldn't take care of anything anymore, we got absorbed into a bigger group. But we still got our pride. If there's a chance to take things back to where if there's a chance to take things back, we're gonna take it. To be clear, I haven't agreed to lead you. We'll follow just the same. What do you know about the bunker? I don't actually know what it was used for originally. We just took it over some decades ago because it was secure. The military built it. We weren't allowed in until they abandoned it. But you can map it, right? Oh yeah! These guys can show you a bit more than what they got on their backs, but the key is... I hate to ask this, boss. Thanks. I'm trying. Me? Your tattoos are different from us. I'll have a hunch you'll find what you're looking for with her. But I can't ask you to bare your back in front of everyone. It's fine. I don't care. So cool. She's so awesome. Damn. If you look here, this isn't on any map I've seen. That'll be the room you're looking for. Nobody but the Godfather's family would be able to see that. Do you mind if I get a picture of it? Go nuts. Let's go check it out. This whole scenario seems tailor-made for you, Ina. It's weird. It's very like my father to set something up incredibly elaborate to teach me a lesson. I bet if we went to another family branch, I'd have the key to some long-lost treasure of theirs on my back, too. Your dad sucks, but that's also pretty cool. While you search, I'm gonna try and drum up some more support. All right. Follow Ina's map. All right. Back to the bunker. Oh, wait. My face is a ghost. My face is a what? It's a ghost, apparently. Destin, what are you doing here, buddy? I feel like I'm picking up an alien signal over here. Okay. You do that, buddy. Pardon me. Yeah? What's up? Do I look normal to you? No, dude, you look really fancy. Thank you, but that's not what I mean. I mean my face. You look like a regular person to me. I see. Trouble is, this isn't what I look like. I'm afraid my face is a ghost. A ghost? Just your face? Is that something that happens? I don't know, but I think the face you're seeing isn't mine. I only realized it when people I know quite well stopped recognizing me. Wow, that's really strange. Some people I never met thought they knew me, and they were all much older. So this face, I think it's someone else's. You keep saying you think. You can't tell? Well, when I look in the mirror, I still see my own face. I still see my own face. Oh, wow. So you just found out because people told you. That's right. But when anyone else looks in the mirror with me, they don't see any difference. Would you be willing to take a look? Absolutely. You got me curious. Me first. Okay. Got a hand mirror here. Oh my god. What do you see? Oh my god. What? You've got a huge booger. Like, massive. Oh my. That's so embarrassing. Totally. Your face looks normal to me. Maybe it's all just in my head. Let me try. Wow. That's a totally different person. You can see me? In the mirror, yeah. But looking at you without it, you're totally different. So it is a ghost. I'd like to see as well. Come on over. Oh. To me, your face looks the same in the mirror. I'm sorry. I thought sure you'd be able to, Namiko. Wait. I just caught just a flash. For a moment, it was entirely different. Nice! You just gotta believe in yourself. But a haunted face, that's a new one. You're the only people who've been able to see the real me so far. But still, it's quite a relief. How come I can't see it, huh? I want to see. Not enough demon training. I'm gonna have to bulk up. Do you have any idea what I can do? What do you think, Namiko? What do you think? If she looked different in the mirror, maybe she'll look different in a photo as well? Good idea. We'll try to get to the bottom of this. Might be related to some other stuff I'm looking into these days. I'll just take a few photos to compare. Got it. Oh, thank you so much. I think for now, I'll just have to pretend this is my real face as much as that creeps me out. My name's Francine, by the way, in case that helps. Got it, Francine. We'll get back to you somehow or other. I'm sure hope so. All right. Dials, cooking, Mysteries Bunker, Room 9. All right, back to Bunker 9. The search resumes. Interesting. Looks like some of the guys are living here. Must be getting closer. What exactly are we looking for? Professor Vincent says we're going to know it when we see it. That's not very helpful. It is not. It is not. But it probably has something to do with these guys. You come into our home now? Actually, we live here. You don't live here. We live here. This is our house. You're the claw. Yeah, we live here. Huh. Never seen you around here before. Wait a second, you don't live here at all. Busted. Now get out of here. Looks like you don't recognize your higher-ups. So what? Maybe I don't recognize her. There's a bigger boss coming. Something the likes of you can't handle. We'll see. I'll give him the claw. All right. Interesting setup you guys got here. We got 5 members. Aina, Destin, Newt, Namako, Mercy. All right. We'll do Aina, get used to her. We'll mix her in with Namako and Mercy. All right. Seems straightforward enough. So then by that metric. Okay. That was a weird choice. I killed my own men. Okay, I mean, suit yourself. I could do also smack. And there we go. That was weird. Why did he choose that? Go back to hell. Top marks. Things would be easier on these guys if they just let us do what we want. Oh no, not another one of these. These doors are a bit of a challenge though. You can't open it? Don't worry, we know somebody. Here she comes. Find T. Oh, I thought we were gonna bring her back. Okay, I guess we gotta go find her. Mailer demons. Conclusion. Daemons. Sorry, daemons. Mailer daemons. All right, let's get this SMTP daemon online. Don't touch my stuff. What's up, Newt? You look concerned. I don't want to alarm you, but I got another strange email. I thought we put a stop to that. What's this one say? Something along the lines of how they are heir to a vast fortune of memories, and they only need 5 brain stems to get access to it. I get that these demons are trying to modernize their scams via the internet, but you can't attach a brain stem to an email. Actually, I just got that email too, and they have a whole step-by-step process for it. Weird. But the whole island's cut off, right? Where are these emails coming from? It's sent over intranet, so it can only be coming from here or the net cafe, that's also connected to the school network. I've been here off and on all day, so I didn't see any demons. Well, let's check out the cafe. The owner owes me some free game time if we can solve this, so we can kill 2 birds, 1 stone. I think you mean feed 2 birds with 1 scone. Do I? Hey, net cafe lady, we've been getting more weird emails. Can we look at your shop? I've been closed since those emails started company. I'm too spooked. What is it, Pocket? Pocket seems to think there's something inside. Sorry, lady, we're busting in. What the heck? Congratulations. Congratulations, you won. Congratulations, you won. Single women are waiting for you now. Enter your details to claim your prize. Brainstems are losing value. Sell now. We attempted delivery of this gold ring to your residence. Oh God, it's the content farm. A demonic content farm. As if there were another kind. We have to put a stop to this. Like, Faye looks to the conjures, as if there are any other kinds, and then like canned laughter, and then roll credits. Anyway. Let's do Newt. I want to do Mercy. Ina. Newt. Okay, let's try that again. I like that move. That puts her there. Once again, I cut a worthless object. She can't go sideways? Interesting. Wonder why. Well, at least this keeps everybody safe. Oh no, my boy Newt. All right, so this big uglo is the hard one. That's fine. If I let the Dragoon jump, that's fine. All right, that should kill 2 more of them, I think. I could also just guarantee it, I guess. And then Newt blocks them. Oh wait, he's gonna die though. No, he's not. Never mind. He's fine. Nice. Ooh, okay, that's perfect. I didn't know if they were gonna go first or he was gonna go first, but that works for me. All right, that's game. An extra demon to boot. Go back to hell. Excuse me. That was kind of satisfying. No more creepy emails. At least not from demons. How'd it go in there? There was a bit of a portal situation going on, but we handled it. You mean like a web ring? No, but, well, kind of. Anyway, your email problem should be over. Amazing, thank you. So, yeah? You said you'd give me a free week of time on your gaming PC? That doesn't sound like me. Looks like she lost her memories. Well, isn't that convenient? You're welcome to come back and pay. Dang it! See if I do you a favor again. Oh, but I did print out this weird email. It seemed different from the others. You can have that. Why would I want to... Oh, actually, this could come in handy. But I'm coming back. I still want my Counter-Strike time. Damn. Oh, man, that takes me back to my net cafe days. Playing Counter-Strike on the LAN. Back with the pizza. Welcome back. Man, that takes me back. 92 Counter-Strike in a LAN cafe. Terrorist win. Then, like, Battlefield came out. And then all my friends were going over to play that. Healing an ally also buffs defense, making them take one fewer damage. Cool. There's a bunch of cool buffs here for Newt. When did you guys study again? You guys are all weekend. All right, got it. Cool. What kind of pizza is it, by the way? I had pizza for lunch. Terrific. Oh boy, here we go. Let's go back. Muscle Mama to Inner Element. We got special permission to use the gym at night. Deluxe Ultras. That sounds good. Terrific. T, old buddy, old pal. What do you need now? Oh, you remember last time. That's encouraging. Yeah, you were getting all kinds of nonsense with gangsters. I did not want to get involved. Interesting. Well, we got another monster of a door for you. Pass. I promise you it's heavier than the last one. Ugh. Plus you can show us how to do it properly. Think of the teaching opportunities. Okay. I'll show you how to do it so you don't ask me again. Man, we bullied this poor muscle mama. Okay, so this one opens laterally. You gotta use your back muscles. Again, plant your feet, and... Thanks, T. That was not heavier than the last one, by the way. It just uses muscles you're not used to. I see. Thank you. Thanks, T. Huh, just a bunch of skellos. That doesn't bother you? Not really. We all got them. I recognize this. We use puzzle boxes like this for valuables in my family. Oh, like a Japanese puzzle box? That sounds cool. Can you open it? Let's see. There we are. You recognize it? It's a piece of silver. The first money we ever made in the family, apparently. It's an object of power, or so my dad says. But this is from my father's vault. It shouldn't be here. Well, I assume that's what our assignment is, so let's... Uh-oh. Damn it! We gotta catch that thing! It got the silver! What was that? Would you believe it was a demon? What was that? Would you believe it was a demon? If you just open that door, we can show you. Hell no. I see you have your own problems here. I'm just going back and mind my own. Aw, dang it, T. How'd you get in here? I'm not even allowed in here. Maybe there's some good snuff I can snag. The only people taking anything is us! Wait, that's not quite right. Get him! Give him the claw! Alright, claw time. Alright, what works out here for me? Newt with Aina in the middle for damage, and then Namako for more manipulation. Let's try with Namako in the group. All right. Problem is she can't stun, so that's the trade-off with Aina. It's like she can do damage when she moves, but she can't stun. Namako can stun. How much does this hurt? It's earth, does 1 damage. Okay. Oh, he's weak. Oh, I forgot he's weak to earth. Shit. Okay, well, that's good. He's gonna jump. So maybe the idea would be get these guys over here into the circle a little bit more. I didn't need to do that. It felt greedy to do that. I wish Newt could heal himself, but unfortunately he doesn't have that ability. Oh, he does if he heals someone else. Never mind. All right, there we go. So is the guy gonna jump first? He is. All right, he's telling Namako. All right, So we got 4 demons to kill. But then she can't move. Ugh. Oh, that saved it. Hmm. 3 turns. Unfortunately, I'm not gonna be able to do much there. What if I do it the other way? Nope, because that doesn't kill him. And she's already really expensive. Oh, that healed it? Okay. I don't think I can do this. Because unfortunately, don't have enough. I don't have enough AP to kill both of them and get to the exit. That's okay. It happens. The tether was what really sent me in. All right. So they're weak to flood. Okay. That gets you guys down. And we seal. All right. I got a B. B's get degrees, so the saying goes. Go back to hell. It's an interesting puzzle game. I'm really enjoying it so far. All right, let's get going. The Eye of Sauron consumed you. So that weird pink purple thing took the silver. So what do we do about that door? I don't want to lose my family's silver. I'm not sure we can get through without tea. Well, we better figure it out because we got our assignments due today. Namako and Destin can study again. Good. It's a new day. Yes, it is. No silver. Gotta find that silver. All right, let's go pay tribute to the shrine. I realize I've gone all this time without knowing. What's your name, anyway? Had you asked me only a few weeks ago, I would not have known. But thanks to you, I remember. I am Mesonix. Nice to meet you, Mesonix. Mesonix, huh? You're the one who helps people, right? If you believe I can help, I can help. I do. Now, if there's this boy, I'll leave you all to it. Oh, someone needs to confess, do they? How cute. So what can I get at the lighthouse still? That guy and that guy. I'll try one or two. Mr. Murder. And a hamburger. Dang, small fry. One more. Nothing? Dang it. I got tricked. I'll get you next time. One more. Come on. Give me one more. Papa needs a new fish. Dang, small fry. I got a microwave though. The cafe clubhouse? There's a new clubhouse? Junk pile. More opals. It's like they want me to sift through their trash. Nothing in the store. Ina's not as selectable at the moment. What does this mean? Do I just have to hit a certain part of the story? That's fine. Drop a coin in the fountain. Let's see. I'll give this one. Here's to a good holiday season for my boy JT. The coin made a satisfying plunk. I wonder if that kid's gonna come collect my coin. Does that invalidate the wish? I hope not. Destin, blocked again. What are we gonna do about that door without T? I'll do it. You can't do it, Destin. None of us can. Hello, all. Are you almost done with your assignment? Getting there. We're just blocked by a giant door. Okay, well, try to do it sooner than later. Masterson has really been leaning on me about this. I'm not sure why. Sounds like we've all got our problems. Kestrel apparently already finished her assignment, no matter what so we lose no matter what we do. Yes, well, do your best. Don't forget to come to class sometimes. Oh my, hey guys, OMG, I hear T's in your group now? She's so tough and cool. I mean, at least Jem has some good taste. Hey, I'm tough and cool. You know T? I know of her at least. She's won so many amateur deadlift competitions, I can't even count them. She's absolutely going pro this year, I know it. Huh, that explains the super strength. Oh, I wish I could go with you. Actually, Kestrel does too, but she'd never tell you that. We're not allowed to meddle in the other team's assignments, apparently. How are things with your team anyway? Kind of weird. They made Kestrel go on a new solo assignment, but I guess I'm not supposed to talk about it. That's pretty suspicious. I know, right? So me and Ocean have just been chilling around town, casually seeing what T is up to, that kind of thing. Ah, well, it's cool you're excited, but T isn't exactly in our group yet. She thinks we're nuts. All right, you nuts. I've signed up for your ridiculous club. T just joined the Black Magic Anime Movie Club? You have? One of those little bald squirrely things we saw last night showed up at the gym. I don't want vermin infecting my sacred space. Those are demons. They're gonna take over the world if we don't stop them. Whatever they are, I've already had enough of them. I'm ready to knock them down. I'm ready to knock down that door and squash some of those things. Well, all right, let's get to it. T has joined the party. High-pitched excitement noises. What's with them? You've got a fan. Oh, nice. I could have done it. I could have done it. You want to arm wrestle? No. That's what I thought. That's what I thought. So we got a new party member. T. Brawler type, who knocks enemies back with both her fists. Her special uses the earth element to push enemies in all directions around her. Multi-person combos, cool. So she does like a big get off me and spreads everybody out. Cool. Neat. Welcome to the team, T. We're glad to have you. Cool. That was unexpected. And since she's here, why don't we cook for her? I'd like to have a steamed bun, please. Coming right up. Nikuman coming right up. Plate first? That's weird. Oh, you would do that to me, game. And we take our tab, we get a spatula, and then we plate it again. Because, you know, the first plate is only for, decoration. The second plate's the real one. You put a plate out there to distract them, and then you get the second plate ready with the actual meat bun. This tastes like a hug. That's kind of sweet. I bet T gives some pretty good hugs. Mother! Anyway. Let's go back to the bunker. All right, T's gonna help us. Put me in, coach. Let me try. No. Let's leave this to the professionals, shall we? So, you guys live here? Me? Absolutely not. It's boss time. Is this the door? That's it. Damn. Oh, shit. Holy shit. I could have done that. You could not. Listen, Destin, there's not a competition, buddy. You're good with your fists. That's fine. Whoa. This looks like some sort of lab. There's some notes here. It seems this is originally a bomb shelter. I knew it. But more recently, someone was experimenting with possession of dead bodies. Is this like a Resident Evil thing? I knew it. You did? There wasn't a good time to bring it up. So not only can they possess the living, they can possess dead bodies too? That's why the gangsters were carting bodies off then. Whoever wrote these notes thought the department head was going too far and tried to stop them. Looks like they became an experiment for the trouble. Damn, that's... Faye? Are you okay? Yeah, I'm fine. I just had a sudden pain in my head. Like something trying to get in there. That doesn't sound good. Anyway, what's that thing? That looks like a zombie. That must be the result of their experiments. Zombies now? There's not enough to deal with this already? I'll smash him good. Give him the claw! All right. I thought we were going for a boss, but turns out we just got zombos. Zombos and gangsters. All right, well, welcome aboard, T. Deals 1 damage to push enemy 1 tile, knocks back all enemies. All right, we'll try this out. In the meantime, we've got a lot of party members all of a sudden. Holy shit, I'm gonna have to mix and match and stuff. We're gonna do Newt, T, and Mercy. All right, let's get this figured out. T, welcome aboard. Let's see what you got. All right, show me what you've got. All right, there you go. What do zombos do? Zombos are 1, walks 1 tile, seeking opponent, attacks 3 tiles perpendicular for 1 damage, inflicting doom. Perp wonks 1 tile. So they're not very slow, but they seem like they'll hurt really bad if I let them touch me. They got the bad touch. All right, good to know. By the way, it looks like ads are coming in. I'll see you on the other side of them, everybody. First I was like, oh, Merc is still going. Then I look at the time, I got sad. Hi, Shizu. Welcome in, good to see you. I'm guessing you didn't sleep very well, or you didn't get a lot of sleep. It's good to see you. We're fighting zombos and other things. Also, big strong woman. Big strong lady just joined the team. So, we got a strong lady. Newt powers T and Faye. That gets that going. Is that it? Knocks enemies back in all directions, dealing 2 earth damage. Hi. Yep, we're good to see you. Our resident sea servant. I am sorry you're not feeling well, Shizu. Oh, wait, that might be a bad thing, because then Mercy's just basically at their, mercy. They'll seek an opponent, though. Okay, yeah, I need to move Mercy. Shit. At least pick better characters. I'll try. That's too ew. At least pick better characters. Oh, yeah, Overwatch, I get it. It took me a minute. Oh shit. She's doomed! They've got the T-virus! I like that's a little time bomb. Looks like Newt can heal Doom. Which is good. Alright, that gets rid of them. Kills the zombo there. Kills those zombos. Then you can get that one. Then we get that one, and then we get it. And we fix the and we solved the puzzle. Another puzzle solved. Oh damn. Right, the knockback makes them Sorry, not sorry. Go back to hell. Welcome to the team, T. Solid first impression. Oh man, my head's hurting from the gin. I had a couple drinks while you were sleeping, Cheesy. Ina, looks like we got your silver back. Oh, good. What? Well, that wasn't there before. This is Resident Evil. All of a sudden, the lab has secret passages and everything. I think that's the hidden room from Ina's tattoo. Maybe she had to be holding her family heirloom for the room for it to open. Huh? As a ritual requirement to open the seal of this door. Yeah. Oh. Uh-oh. They always know right when to show up. Back, all of you. We don't listen to you, boss. We listen to the Dean. We don't listen to anybody but the boss of Legend. We don't listen to the Dean. We don't listen to anybody but the boss of Legend. I'm just gonna say it. This might be too many. Anthony. Boss! I rounded up some of the OGs. We'll take care of this. You go on ahead. Thanks, Anthony. You got it, boss. We're here for you. Keep the old ways. And Faye, the boss of Legend's coming. We can't help you with that. But you protect Ina, or you answer to me. I'm trusting you guys. You got it. I'll give him the claw. All right. Is this the boss? Oh, Jesus. Defeat the boss of Legend. Is that all I have to do? What is this place? You suckers came all the way here just to get destroyed by me, huh? A fitting tribute. You haven't heard? There's a new boss in town. Her name's Ina. Peons. Ants. You're too late. I'm back. I am resurrected. He certainly talks like a boss of Legend. I was lord of this island before. And I will be again. Not if I break all your bones. Nice. You're welcome to try. I'll come back again and again. And my family out there will rise too. We will take this world before the rest can even get here. By the rest, you mean... Seems the possession's not going well. That's all we're getting out of him. Time to cut off the head. Give him the claw! More zombies. Oh, that's a lot. That's a lot of zombies, actually. I think we're gonna need you on zombie duty. T, we're gonna need you, and Ina. That's a lot of zombies. Oh, it's boss time. Smack. Smack. Can I get one more smack in? Maybe not. I'll move you to the side just to be safe. Oh, I see. Okay. So this is the only I believe this is the only exception to the rule, is that Newt can actually damage the boss here. If they take one, it's okay. He's got a lot of health. What is that, like 5 or 4 hits, basically? Oh, he's got that move too, and he doomed me? You're not allowed to do all that. That's not fair. Okay. No need to panic. You see, we're fine. All right, yeah, that feels like a waste of a special. Not really. Yeah, it doesn't even count for free. There we go. And then that gets rid of them. And then Newt. We'll store, we'll bank that special for now. And then Mother can wrestle. And that's another 3 hits. I think that was 3 hits that? 7 turns. Oh, is it per zombies? Okay. Okay, you jerk. Okay, now I hate you even more. All right. That zooms her over here real quick. I meant to actually get you out of the danger zone. There we go. And then we can still bop him good for 1. It really is the boss of legend. Look at those zombie heads. He kills his own men. Brains. Newt's a holy boy. He doesn't get hit. So the thing I gotta watch out for is that move where he's gonna like do. He's gonna heal himself. If I watch out for that, it should be okay. I'm gonna have Faye play cleanup duty. That's a lot, actually. That's a lot to spend. Do that. There we go. That gets Faye out. That also gets T out of the danger zone. That gets Ina out. Maybe have her do 1 more, and then... I guess just finish off the heal, top off Faye. All right. Goes after T. Oh, shit. Forgot she's weak to Zombo. Okay, so this is the one where I need to play cleanup, basically. Yeah. So this is the one I think he heals if he doesn't have, if he gets all the zombies off. Newt needs to heal Big Mama Pump. Get rid of that Zombo. And then maybe just to be absolutely certain, just clear the board. Oh shit, no, that's the wrong one. Wrong target. Oh, that's the wrong target. Probably want that guy in the back, if I'm honest. Or we could do, well, that works actually. There. I think that'll work. We'll see. No zombos. Yeah, so it's only zombies that heal him. He doesn't get anything off these guys. Cool. All right. Short window to attack Faye. That's fine. Faye's a tough cookie. She can take it. She can also then do this. There. That way she can get the hit for free for 1. Smack. 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 And then 1 more smack. We're gonna be 1 turn behind, but it's still pretty good, I'd say. Kind of in line with things. And then I think if everybody just gangbangs the spear, we're fine. All right, everybody, cash out on this thing. And then one more attack. Go back to hell. And that's week 7. Go back to hell. So much for the boss of legend. Was that possession or something else? That felt deeper than a simple possession. But maybe he was just inhabited by a more powerful demon. Either way, I'm glad we settled it. So much for the boss of legend. Me too. I'll rest easier knowing they're gone. Boss, you okay? If you please come with us, we want to tell you something. If I must. If such is my fate. We are now the big boss. We are now the bigger boss. We are now biggest boss. You are now bigger than even the biggest boss. You are even bigger than the big boss. I now deem you the title of biggest boss. Listen, boss, I know you don't want to get involved with the family business. We understand that. But you'll always be the leader of this family. You defeated the boss of legend. And if it weren't for you, who knows what path we would have gone down. Big boss even? Yeah. If you ever need us, we'll come running. Just ask. Salute! Listen, you all. From here on, you're cast out of the organization. What? Don't misunderstand. I sever your ties with the main family. You are now on your own. You can run this island the way you used to, without interference from the outside. In my last act as family head, Anthony, I name you patriarch of your own organization. I know you can do it. Shinzo wo sasageo. In honor and tribute, I sacrifice our family's silver. Boss! She's so cool. Dang it! She's so fucking cool. Thank you for this. I'll do my best. I will not shirk this honor, but we still owe you eternally. You saved our family. You saved the island. Salute! Pay tribute! Salute! So, how'd I do? That's just about the coolest thing I've ever seen. Also, your silver was a portal key. I was wondering how to approach you about destroying it, and you just shing! You did it! You're the boss of this particular group, so if you need something like that, just ask. Thanks for giving me a chance to be myself. Thanks for having me aboard. Me too. Feels good to use these muscles for something. Ina's joined the party. She's so fucking cool. Anna, T, welcome to the Black Magic Club. More specifically, the Black Magic Anime Retro Video Club, which I guess will now be the Black Magic Anime Retro Video Athletic Yakuza Club? Anyway, also we're the school newspaper. We're also the newspaper club. Black Magic Anime Newspaper. Magic Anime Video Retro Video Newspaper Yakuza Athletic Club. We're kind of an all-in-one. It's an island, you know. It's kind of an all-in-one. There's not a lot of clubs on the island. Anyway, it's the weekend. We got to face the music. Huh? Nice place you got here. I knew she'd love the gym. She loved it. Who the heck is Uni? I'm not learning anything. This is like turning out like my last school. Well, maybe there are a few differences. Dude, take the quiz for me this weekend. I just can't handle it. We're gonna start pulling our weight around here, right, Pocket? And Newt's over here. Wait, I get it. You're Hikaru and Namako is Fu. So Ina is Umi? Oh. God damn it, Newt. God damn it, Newt. God damn it. I hate myself, and I also love it. Oh, God. I'll be right back. We're just gonna get a drink. Just to go to show you what you got, just to show you that I know what Newt is talking about. Everybody. Hikaru, Umi, and Fu. One of the first mangas I got when I was a kid. It's still pretty good. It still holds up pretty well. And the art is, of course, fantastic. But, like, this is, like, Clamp's original. This is Clamp's signature stuff. By the way, Magic Knight Rayearth. Magic Knight Rayearth. It's a manga. That's what he's talking about with, like, Hikaru and Fu and Umi. Basically, it's it's a magical girl anime series by Clamp. The guy is the dude like Chopits, Zexholic. Is it Utena? Are they also Utena? Clamp! Yeah. I got this at a comic book shop in my hometown called Marshax, and they had a small anime section. And Tokyo Pop is the publisher, and they were just starting to like really get out a lot of this stuff when I was a kid. It's gorgeous. Like, I don't know. I don't want to show off too much, but like, let's see if I can find a good one here. Like, yeah, this one. This is a good one. Like, it's like that signature Clamp style. It's really pretty, right? It's kind of hard to see in the camera, but like, just gorgeous art. Anyway, if you haven't seen it, and there's an anime for as well, go watch it. I'll be right back. I'm gonna go put this back. Oh my god. Ooh. Goddamn Newt. So who's Umi? Is Aina and Umi? Aina would be, I guess, if you had to pick, but like, I don't know. Yeah, Hikaru is definitely Faye, as in like the main heroine. Namiko is Fu. She's not as easygoing as Fu. Like, Fu is really like rolls with the punches, a little bit more matronly, a little bit more motherly. I don't know. Listen, I don't know why am I even human in this? Thank you, Newt. That I needed that. Oh boy. All right, we can study again, right? Everybody's all rested. Wow, look, all of a sudden we got 1 billion new friends. Everybody can research, which is good, because we're gonna do a lot of stuff now. But what do we research? Well, I think this is a good one. Let's do Aina and Mercy. Aina and Mercy studied together. Aina used her knife to clean her fingernails in class and got chewed out by the teacher. Now we have all the buffs, which is good. Let's see. We could do this one. Berserker! Berserker! Anyway, slashes through obstacles seems useful. Self-heal after moving to an empty tile. That's probably pretty useful. Thief's pretty useful. Stunner is useful. Counterattacks. Maybe we should invest a little bit more there. I think Newt's using this. Yeah, heal charge. Healing an enemy debuffs attack. Healing an enemy. I guess that means you can collide with them to like lower them. Okay. Berserker! Counterattack. Thieves drop more loot. Stun seems the most useful out of all of these to me, so I'm gonna do Destin and T. Destin and T studied together. T got caught reading a romance novel instead of her textbook, and Destin promised to keep it quiet. Oh, is someone a fan of romance novels? Cool. Push friends, wall slam, no knockback. Confers when knocking enemy into an obstacle. Oh yeah, because some people don't. Oh, I get that now. Some people don't have wall slam, so that gives them that ability. Okay. We still have 3 eager learners. Let's just use Berserker! That's the only one with 3. Might as well be efficient about this. Faye, Namiko, and Newt studied together. Faye said, "Learning is for suckers," and flipped the desk over. Everyone forgot about it the next day. All right. Well, that's all of our study. That's all of our study for the week, basically. Everybody's got to take like four days off. What do we do with these newfound abilities, though? What are you weak to? Dark? Well, you know, I guess if that's the case, give her a dark buff. Stun? Yeah, her with a stunner? That sounds good. All right. All right. We gotta go take the weekend test. CRT troubles. Uh-oh. Gym, get to know T. Harbor the gravestone. Do stone skipping with Namiko. Pay tribute. Beetle racing. Try your hand at the sport at King's. Oh, Van Man's here. We gotta see Van Man. Let's go see Van Man first. I returned to tape late and now he won't let me get a new one. Let's see. What should we pick? I got Tetsuo the Iron Man. 1989, a sci-fi by Shinya Tsukamoto. Shinya Tsukamoto. Savior of the Soul, a fantasy by David Lai and others. 1991. That's a recent one. Raiders of Atlantis, 1983, sci-fi by Ruggero Deodato. Lair of the White Worm, 1988, horror by Ken Russell. And Dr. Mordred, 1992, fantasy by Albert and Charles Band. What do you think, Boat? Chizu? JT? Which one of these sound like something you would watch? We got sci-fi, we got fantasy, we got horror. That's about all we can do right now. Some of them have been martial arts, but like, we don't have a martial arts one this time. They're all like I also know that they're definitely references to other movies. I just don't know all of them off the top of my head. Dr. Mordred? Yeah, we can do Dr. Mordred. Thanks, Van Man. One tape at a time. That's the rule. Man's got to have code. We've rented 4 tapes from the Van Man. Let's drop a point. Tetsuo sounds like Marvel made Akira. True. I threw a coin in, but I didn't get my wish. Keep at it. My wish is drop a rock in the fountain? Yes? This will be funny. Big rock goes sploosh. Sploosh! Hey! Don't go dropping rocks in our fountain. That's the town's pride and joy. Oh, I'm sorry. I thought it'd be funny. I guess it wasn't. Just see that you don't do it again. And take that rock with you. Yes, ma'am. Sorry. Well, we learned our lesson. I miss long drives. There's nowhere to go on the island. Hey, bell ringer. I ring the bell even on weekends. Thanks for the paper boat, Shizu. Those gangsters helped me with my haul today. Darndest thing. And for the hydrate. Boy, am I thirsty. And for the scare. Thank you for the care package. Did you go to bed with like the song in your head, Shizu? Bada 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 swing! Ooh, that's a 15th streak as well. Why am I being bonked though? I don't think I deserve to bonk. Bada 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 swing! Bada bada swing! Bada bada swing! Is there a new newspaper? Not yet. Probably next tomorrow after the weekend. Ooh, there's a lot to do at the harbor. Let's go to the harbor first. There's our new buy. Guess the face. You know, Aina, I find you a little hard to read. Huh? I'm an open book? I don't know. Sometimes you look mad when you're being nice, or you look nice when you're mad. That. Of course I have it. There's this game I learned from my dad in case you need to intimidate somebody. Because of that, I can turn on any face I want at any time. Whoa! Yeah, it works great. But everybody's got to tell, like their body language or other cues. That's what the game comes in if you want to try. Basically, I hide my face. You have to guess what expression I'm making. That sounds fun. Maybe it'll help me to get to know you a little better. Then let's do it. I win if you can't guess what face I'm making. You win if you do. Best 2 out of 3. She's making angry. Very angry? You got it. Yes! All right, here we go. Smart? You got it. Yeah! 2 out of 3. Success! Ha! I got you pegged. You're better than I gave you credit for. Oh, I can do it again? Where did Ina go? Now all we need is for the fish to repopulate. I still haven't figured this out. Let's try skipping stones with Namako. I got 3. Next time, barrier, just you watch. So close you can do it. How did I do this again? Is it just a timing thing? I got 4. I think it's a timing thing. It came close. I can feel it. Feel it in my bones. Oh, I did it. 5! Heck yeah! Blammo! But the stone just exploded. Yeah, I guess that wasn't a way out after all. Sorry for wasting your time on this, Faye. Oh, no way. It was fun. Sure, it would have been nice to find a way out, but we gotta hang out, throw some stones. Heck, now I want to see if I can do it again. You sure are relaxed about all this invasion stuff. That's because I know we can win. Just like with skipping stones. The more we apply ourselves, the better chance we got. 100 opals. Now it can be a loner stone skipping. Like, not right now. Okay, so just like you can play the game again if you want. Old timer, age guesser. Hey, kiddo. Ready to guess my age again? All right, let's try. Let's go for it. Here's a hint. I'm neither as old nor as young as you think. That's not a hint at all. Well, let's guess. All right, how old do we think this old man is? 50? 30? 44? What would you guys pick? I think 50 just because, like, that's where I would think people would start using a cane. But he could be crippled. Maybe like a war veteran, right? So maybe a little bit younger, but... That hat feels like a 50-year-old's hat, so... I want to say 50, but... What do you think? Not old nor young. So maybe 44? Yeah, let's try 44 then. You said you're younger than I thought, so maybe you're a real old-looking 44? Not even close! You'll never get it. It's starting to look that way. Here's some peppermints. Thanks. That's a lot of peppermint. Try next week and I have a special prize for you. Win or lose. You're gonna lose, though. There's lots more ages to guess. I might win. Try your best. Oh, shit, Garcon. Is that you? Sorry for the trouble. We're behind you now. Oh, I got the gangsters on my side. Anything you need? Here to help. I got the gangsters on my side now. Sweet. We can do gravestone. I do show my business meetings out here. Shows you who got balls. Do I even know this person, Grandma? The grave says, "Here lies Chingmi. She wishes it were you here instead." God damn, Chingmi. Chingmi? That's a cool name. There, all clean. 30 opals for doing a good deed. Go pay tribute to the shrine. Namako. Ooh. She's got something very special here. Yes, hold that pose. She's got a model. I can't disturb her. She's working on art there. Look at that little guy. What's going on over here? Beetle racing. Try your hand at the sport of kings. Hey, you're messing up our track. You're what now? The beetle racing speedway, obviously. Oh, right, obviously. I guess I need some little lines. I guess I see some little lines here. Little lines? This is serious business, lady. Yeah, it's fun. It's serious. I just want to win one time. Okay, I'll bite. What are you up to here? Beetle racing, of course. I'm the reigning champ, Jordash. Pretty sure I could go nationals. Wow, that's good, huh? That good. I suppose I could tell you how to play if you'd like. Okay, shoot. I like bugs. Right, so you just choose your racer from the 4 we got here, then you hope against hope you chose, right? Because beetles work in mysterious ways. Wait, so it's just luck? Well, there are some poop butts out there. Sorry for swearing, you might give beetle a leaf during the match. Everyone knows beetles go faster when they eat leaves, but that's cheating! A leaf, huh? You'd never make it to nationals that way, though. If you're caught, there's a time penalty. Found out the hard way, huh? Yeah, I mean, no. I'd never do that. Anyway, you want to try? Yeah, let's do it. Choose your racer. Choose your racer. Oh, Jasper, look at him go. Jehoshaphat. Jehoshaphat's got like that wide body, so he's got good weight distribution, which means he can bump into the other racers if need be. Kimberly looks like she's got fast acceleration. Josephine, good control. Who to pick? Jasper feels like the all-arounder. He's got like, he's just too much of a general. He's like the default. He's not good at anything, but he's not bad at anything. Joseph's got like that max speed about him. I usually, if I play a racer, I like a higher top speed. So maybe Jehoshaphat would be for me. Plus he's green. I do like green. Let's go with Jehoshaphat. Come on, Jehoshaphat. You can do it! Yeah! That's my boy! Go! 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 No! 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 We're shooing. Oh, I had such hope. Just ripped my tickets. This is me at the Uma Musume track. I'm just tearing up my tickets. God dang it! Better luck next time. All right, I'll have to try that again. I haven't paid my respects yet to the shrine. Got some worshipers here. Drop a coin in the shrine. Thank you, tributary. The villagers are beginning to believe. That's great, I think. Still no cult, right? I wish only to help. All right, now that we're friends, I want to keep it that way. I'm in your debt. I will not stray. No cult. Come back, there's a cult. TGIF, but for the weekend. Oh, what are you guys doing here? And that's what I know about Oak. Now as for the Ash. Are we gonna cheat? Oh, are we gonna be filthy cheaters? Back for more beetle racing. Now choose your racer. All right, Jehoshaphat. Nice, got away with it. Come on, Jehoshaphat. Come on, Jehoshaphat. Come on, Jehoshaphat. Oh, now you can have all the leaves you want, buddy. Looks like you're the winner. I guess you deserve a trophy or something. I was saving this for my wedding day, but you can have it. Jordash, you're like, what, 9? 10 tops? Dude, little bro. Received rug for the electronics clubhouse. Ooh. Is it a bug? Is it a bug-shaped rug? Let's see here. We can go talk to Vincent. We can go do that stuff. We can go get the new tea. Yeah, let's do everything before the main quest. That's typically what we're supposed to do anyway. Got a lot to do this weekend. I swear they switched to decaf at some point here. So you see, this film is actually quite... Hold on, dude. Something's going on over there. Did he just punch a TV? Smash, smash. Hey, what are you doing? Repair procedure number 1 on this stubborn TV. What, hitting it? It works sometimes. This is a precision instrument. You shouldn't be hitting it, especially not on a weekend. What do you know? Well, I do have some experience with electronics. Oh yeah? Maybe you can tell me why this piece of junk won't play my tape. Are you sure you're having a TV problem and not a VCR problem? What's the dang difference? Let me just take a look. Right, you see, your television works fine on other inputs,
The problem is the player here. It seems someone jammed an action figure inside.
No, they didn't.
Oh, look, it's an SVHS player at that.
Is that good?
It is! The increased luminance of the Super VHS allows display of 420 lines versus the standard VHS player's 240.
Well, if it's busted, I don't care how many lines it has.
If you don't particularly care about this machine, I'd gladly trade you for my working standard player.
Oh, that sounds fine by me. You sure you want this thing? You can fix it, right, dude?
Of course!
Right on. Well, you send me yours and I'll send you mine. Sound good? Whenever you get around to it.
Excellent! Just don't go around smacking your television anymore.
No promises, but I'll try.
SVHS, huh? I'm gonna be watching movies in a whole new light.
Was he even allowed to give you that? Isn't that like school property?
Hey, shh, it's mine now. All is well. Shut up.
If you stand close enough, you can see all the little dots. Is he like pressing his face to the TV? Okay, fair enough. Maybe he's kind of stupid. Nothing wrong with that, I'm just like noticing. So everybody's got at least one thing, right? These are all equipped. Seems to be. All right. Let's see here. We gotta do some cooking. Well, let's talk to T first and get to know her a little bit better. Hey, muscle mama. I want to join in, but it's kind of intimidating. I know. I mean, I get that. Working out is always kind of nerve-wracking for me too, like that. Oh God, they're wearing the exact same outfit as me. It's gym outfit, dude. Who cares? I gotta get to the gym during my break. I definitely got a time to like get up in the morning, scrounge over to the gym, run, do some weightlifting. Hopefully get into the habit of doing that in the morning. Hey T, working out again? Or still? Gotta get those gains. Not that lifting isn't great, but isn't there anything else you like to do? I kind of hoped maybe we could hang out.
Well, lift with me and I'll think about it.
Okay. Proper form. Lift the barbell. Put it back down. Gently. Slowly. Put it down slowly. Good job. Phew. Heck of a workout. So, what did you come up with? There is one thing, but, what is it? Never mind, it's nothing. Are you sure? I'm just trying to get to know you better. I'd really like to. No, never mind. Gotta get some more reps in. There's no wrong answers here. Also, I gotta put my headphones on. Sorry, nice to see you, though. Now that's suspicious. T's usually too cool for school. Is she blowing me off, or? I'm gonna figure you out, T. I'm gonna give you the claw! Huh? Headphones. Like, just like claws her. And clawed! And clawed! Ah! Good. She's reading my brain! Anything new at the shop I should know about? Nope. We doing all right in there, buddy? All is right. Let's do some karaoke. We got a couple new people. Okay, let's go. This could be embarrassing. Star. All right. Go. I failed. You have embarrassed yourself. No, I haven't. Shut up. I used to be perfect at these, now I'm flailing. Anyway, if this gets bad, I'm out of here. Demon. Oh, face specialty. Here's a demon behind the heel, the regular kind. Demonic forces rally to slay the king. That's a song line? I guess so. Pandemonium wherever I go. I'm embarrassed for having doubted you. As you should be. As you should be. I guess that means we've opened up a relationship quest with Ina somewhere. Dennis? Dennis? Let's do some cooking first, and then apparently there's Dennis? Seems like you fear gangsters around these days, right? Because they're good people now. That's time locked. That's time locked. I guess we'll hang out with T a little bit. I'd like to have some Japanese curry, please. Good call. Beef or chicken? Or maybe you want tonkatsu for that extra protein? And then finally you put it on a plate. Or a bowl. You know, most people put it in a bowl, but I'm not gonna judge. This tastes like a hug. What do hugs taste like? I guess they taste like Japanese curry. Is there anything else? Well, there's Dennis. Dennis. Hey, Roof Hobo. Glad it's the weekend at least. Greetings, traveler. Don't tell me, your name's Dennis. You begin to catch on. And you're supposed to be some all-powerful dean? I don't normally involve myself with the affairs of mere mortals, but I will give you a demonstration. Thanks? Recycling bins? No thanks are necessary. May they aid you on your quest. Huh. Did he like just give me something for the lab, for the club? Let's see here. Clean electronics. Oh, recycle bins, he said. Not here. Electronics. That's our fancy rug, eh? Blueberry. All right, back to the station. I like the station. All right, I guess it's time to do our quiz. All right, Professor Douche. Another weekend, another quiz. Oh, do I enjoy this? Maybe I do. How many weekends has it been, do you reckon? You know, I can't seem to recall that. Not surprising. Anyway, this week's quiz surrounds knowledge of your teammates. It's a bit of an odd test, but I do what the clipboard tells me. Skadoosh. Question 1. What is Newt's favorite movie? Blood of Heroes? I've heard him talk about Blood of Heroes before. That's correct! I don't know about favorite, but I'd watch it again. I'd watch it right now, in fact. The question 2. Is Nabucco a goth? Yes. The answer is yes, absolutely. I am not! Sorry, Nabucco, clipboard says you are. Called out by the clipboard. If the gift, listen, Nabucco, if the clipboard says you're a goth, you know it's true. Listen, goths are cool. A lot of people find goths incredibly attractive. Dang it! Next up, is Ina's father the gangster of legend? Yes? He is, right? No, he's not. That's who we defeated. Whoops, can I change my answer? No takebacks. Bah! I actually got one wrong. Question 4, what is Destin afraid of? Snakes. Snakes. I am not! I'm seeing that as correct. No way, bro. Question 5. Who's the strongest person on the island? T? It's T, for sure. Right you are! And you know it's true. Last question for this round. What is Mercy's dog's name? That's Pocket. It's Pocket. Very good. Yeah, yay, Pocket! Being emasculated was the proper answer for Destin. Woof. Good puppy. Thanks for your time, kids. Not that you had a choice. See you Monday. I did all right. I got some relationship points. Cool. There's a new boss in town. Finally finished week 7. 6 weeks till the apocalypse. There are new items in the store. Dude, I just realized we can't even get the radio. How will I know what's popular? All the gangsters stare at me now. All right, well, there's new stuff, and apparently there's new relationship goals and stuff. Oh, wait, no. I thought there was, he's a soulmate. What? Didn't? I'm confused still because like it seemed like we were like. I'm confused. I thought we had gotten somewhere with Mercy. Anyway, doesn't matter too much. Doesn't matter too much at the end of the day. Gotta talk. That's our main quest. We can get to know Ina. We can get to know T. We can go pay cemetery and pet the dog. We gotta pet the dog. Somber crew. Feels like I can't remember anything anymore. Pet the doggo. Good boy. The dog looks happy. It has a flower stuck to its head, but it has no idea. Is it becoming like a zombie? Hello. So, how's it going? Hi, Namiko. What's up? I saw a really cool looking bug, but I lost it. Not that I like bugs. I doubt it. X to doubt. Drop a coin. Yes, make our daily prayer. So, Masonics, where did you come from originally? Villagers once thought I created this land. But you didn't, right? I did not. But I've been here for a very long time. There used to be temples in my honor. Now there is only this shrine. But it suits me. Where were you before you came here? Next time, then. Time for bed. Thanks for sticking by, JT. Hope you have a good night. Sleep well, my friend. Talk to you later. I'll do my best. I will do my best. So I said, wow, you really are hammered. Because he hit his thumb? That's kind of mean, man. That is a little mean. Hey, buddy, you're blocking the sunlight. Short king. Hey, Ina. What does it mean to lead a family? Family. Ooh, a cafe? Well, Mercy would love that. Adds a burn to attack. Stoic. Attack 1 when special bar is full, but unused. Ooh. Kinda tempting. And I bought it, so what's done? Nothing. I'll try later. Family. Family. I can go to karaoke. Can't do much at the moment because everybody's kind of like time boxed. All right. Census taker, and there should be a new newspaper as well. Well, I've heard all I need to. We're leaving. Oh shit, is he about to get a divorce? Poor guy. I wish I'd been the one to punch the door down. Next time, buddy. Next time. Hey, you two. I'm getting kind of worried. Me too, actually. About what? Worried about what? Let's drop a coin in the fountain this time, and I will wish for a good day for Shizu. The coin made a satisfying plunk as it hit the water. Census taker. Last time was like 3,500. There are current... I know it's going lower, so maybe it's like 39. There are currently 3,787 people in Hemsk Island. Keeps getting lower. Gangsters Rehabilitate. Oh, the Namiko News, a Hemsk University publication. I lost my shirt. Strip Mahjong Addict's Confession. Tish. Issue 4, November 15th, 1999. Gangsters Rehabilitated. The Long School gangsters, once seen sorting students on and off the island and assisting with demonic summonings, have turned over a new leaf. Under the new boss, they have promised to help society and do what they can to repair the damage they've done. This newspaper applauds their decision and hopes for good results. I got him under control, Ina. Vid reviews with new Dr. Mordred, 1992, fantasy, director Albert and Charles Band. The father-son duo directed this film, essentially based on Doctor Strange after they couldn't get the license. It shows. The always delightful Jeffrey Combs gets to play a good guy for once against a host of fun sets and odd baddies across the hour and 14-minute time waster. The story is just two alchemists from the fourth dimension. The story is just two alchemists from the fourth dimension must fight. But there's a stop-motion dinosaur skeleton which eats a little claymation guy, so that redeems it. Burn it, skip it. Okay, not worth it. Uncle found an ocean. What was he doing in there? I was fishing, and there was my uncle, just dangling from the hook. He didn't even say hello, which I thought was rude, and continued on page 3. That is very rude. You fish your uncle out of the ocean and doesn't even say hi to you? Rude. Who are you people? She won't even talking to me now. What's up, Ina? Printer trouble? Yes, I'm having printer trouble. Why don't you go? Oh, it's you, Faye. Jeez, I was just making conversation. Sorry, I'm a little on edge. Technology and I are not getting along today. This printer in particular is definitely possessed, or at least determined to annoy me. Demons in the printer, huh? That would confirm some long-held suspicions. You don't think it couldn't really be demons, could it? Of course not. I was just going along with your joke. And then maybe that's actually how they work. There's little demons in there, and only they get to decide whether your documents will print. Ina's might be Ina might be onto something here. This is starting to sound more like a Destin idea. No, it's all starting to add up. This is why my homework's always late. Demons! No, just kill them! Hold on now, be careful with that. I need to print something too. Demons! I call you out. Remove yourself from the printer. Okay, we're finding the demonic printer. Oh my. Ina, I guarantee this is a coincidence. So it's true! Demons and printers! I knew it. Okay. God, I'm irpy from that pizza. Sorry. A little irpy if I am. Spirit. Can I see the profiles? Thank you. Yeah, Destin's got the spirit buff. Cursey, cursey, curse. Weak to earth. Oh, so V, like T, will just tear them up, huh? Because unlike our boy New, even though I like New, she can just rip and tear. Rip and tear. All right. So they're weak. The conspiracy theorist is right? When the conspiracy theorist actually makes a very good point. Let's see here. I like that now. It feels like a little sudden, but it is kind of cool that now all of a sudden we got more options. And she's got stun now, which is cool. What's the best tactic here? That gets me 2, which seems good. This gets me over there. That gets me another 2. And she's already in place for a big switch. And then nope. And nope. I guess I can do that because at least everybody's advanced a little bit. We got to get 17 in 3 turns. Nice. Okay, at least I also figured out the right spots for everybody. All right, if I do that, you can Greco-Roman wrestle those guys. Oh, that's right. He's got knockback, doesn't he? Yeah, so he pushes them twice over. That's good though. He's stunned, but then I can finish the job. And then we clear the field. We got specials at the ready. Once again, a cut a worthless object. I could do that. I could also special, I guess? That works. She can do that for free. And yeah. And we're done. Oh, that is a combo. It didn't show him at that. I guess he just resisted. Go back to hell. All right, demon printer. Now the printer will be on the forces of good, right? Right? Faye, we have to do it. Do what? Destroy all technology. You know what? I can't exactly argue with her on that. It was a coincidence. Demons don't live in printers. And what was so important to print anyway? Thanks for ad break, by the way, everybody. What? Who? Me? Print? I don't remember. Nothing. The important thing is we have to smash all technology to bits. That'll prove to you there's demons in there. As long as you agree that anything we find that's not possessed doesn't get smashed. That's a fair trade-off. But you'll come with me, right? Of course! I still think you're cool even if you're kind of off the rails right now. It's a date. I'll contact you when I got a date. I got a date. A date? On the calendar. 12th, 16th, I don't know, bye! Okay, good luck printing whatever that was. Yep, I will. I mean, thanks. I got a date with a Yakuza lady. Lucky me. Oh boy, the Yakuza lady, the Yakuza lady, the anti-social force lady wants to take me on a date. She's got dart buff, she's got stunner. Everybody's got a stuff. Okay, that's good. The baddie merc scored by being a goof. Sure did. Sure did. Sometimes maybe that's my secret, is that I'm so stupid it's charming. Maybe that's my secret. All right, let's go say hi to T. Basketball's great. Sure is, buddy. Why is she staring at me? Did I do something? I think she just likes you. Hi, T. Hi, Faye. Those legs are looking good. Oh, thank you. I've been kicking lots of stuff. Well, don't neglect the rest. You gotta lift. Is there really nothing else you're interested in? Like, just lifting? Not like, boys or girls, for example? I don't know. Are your interests, like, super embarrassing or something? I still like slap braces. How's that? Slam! Right on your wrist. Well, if you won't laugh at me. You just laughed at me. Fair, fair. Oh, but hey, look at that. Demon wandered in. Better take care of that. Convenient timing. Give it the claw! Dude. All right. Let's get my girlfriend in there. Kind of did this without thinking, but that works. Actually, no, go back. Can I do that? Yes. All right. Now, get Big Mama Pump up here. So you guys just phase grunts, walks 2 tiles directly, seeking portal barrier, and inflicts stun. Oh, so they are just like an upgraded version of the grunts we've been dealing with. So they finally got we finally have some updated baddies. All right. Problem is they'll stun, so that means Mercy's about to get stunned. Okay. Oh, and they phase through too. So they phase through as well. That's also good to know, I guess. All All right, Faye's surrounded. And not a good way. Luckily, they're still grunts, so I can just get them out of here. Can I heal her? I can. Okay, good, good, good. That works for me. That works for me. All right. Doing good, doing good. I think. So we're probably gonna get tethered and doomed in here, but like, seems like we're doing all right. I feel like one thing I've been doing better with is like, if people are tightly knit, it gives them me more options. All right, so T's got her big. Oh, well, that did it. It's like Macho Man slam them. Kills enough of them, and we're done. Go back to hell. Good job, team. Okay, so no more distractions, T. I want to know what kinds of things you like. Well, okay. I like romance novels. Oh, wow. I never would have figured. Nobody ever does. Never mind. No, no, no. Who's your favorite author? Beatrice Archibald. Good game. GG. And he dove into her heaving bosom like a narwhal into the ocean. Whoa. You know her? Oh, yeah. I love that trash. Like, how the heck do you dive into a bosom? Wait, now that I'm thinking about it. Oops, I didn't mean to call it trash. It's okay, it is trash. But it's not like bad trash. It's nice to just escape into the incredibly stupid fantasy sometimes. Me when I play Nikkei. Exactly. Wow, another Archibald fan. I never would have imagined. Nobody ever does. Touché. Have you ever read this one? It's one of my favorites. The Princess of the Bodice Kingdom, huh? So these are bodice rippers. Okay, got it. You can borrow it if you like. Meanwhile, I watch trash isekai. Isekai's another one. I've read, how many isekai have I watched and read and all that? A lot. Too many, probably. Really? This thing's so worn. You must love it. Yeah, but I've read it enough times already. Give it a try. I mean, if you want. And then maybe we can talk about it together? I can't wait. Thanks. Thanks, T. So T is a romance buff. Cool. I can hang out with T in just in general? Oh, cool. You want to work out? Sure. Let's do some lifting. Like she said, you know, we gotta lift. Our legs and our glutes are great. By the way, space shirt says Will. Does it? B-O-A-R is Will? Nice work. Your form's good. Thanks. I'm really feeling it. It'll get easier with time. Oh, is that true? I didn't know that. Cool. Well, thanks. I learned something today. That's neat. Boa. There's our goth. I'm not a goth. You're our goth. Just deal with it. This is leading me to believe that there's a billion other things we gotta do. So she's a teammate. She's a buddy. He's a friend. She's my lover, but she's only at set. And then these two are soulmates? Which is weird. Anyway. Pronounces Volia. Volia. Cool. I learned something today. All right, let's get some cooking done. Let's get all this other stuff done. I think like this, if this could have been speedrun a little, I don't think there's a real speedrun unless you want to do, I'm trying to do everything I can. Go for it, dude. Pull the fire alarm. No way. I got an essay to turn in. Falsely confident teacher. And you said they were demons. Can you believe it? Yes. Quite preposterous. Let's cook for... Not Volia. Oh, so Volya. Volya. Not Volya. Volya. Volya? Maybe? Which I'd like to have some ramen noodle soup. Ramen. Okay. Coming right up. I should call it ramen noodle soup. Just call it ramen. You know what? I'm not here to double second guess the cool Yakuza chick. Alia. Allah. Okay. Okay. Come on. There we go. We plate. Again, why would I plate noodles? I want to put them on the bowl. I guess there's no bowl option. How's it taste? Sharp as a knife. Yes. Yes. She thinks I'm cool. God, she thinks I'm cool. All right. We got karaoke too. Might as well do that. Allah. Allah. Okay. Allah. Like, you know, Allah. So, that is this vola. Like vala? Allah. Vala. Allah. Allah. Not Allah. Allah. Do I have to like split it like that? Or like, I'm trying to pronunciate it, please. I'm not trying to be rude. Not Allah. I get it. I understand. Vala. Like vala. Lia. Is am I saying that right? Lia. Is it Lia or La? Like Lia. Okay, Valia. Is that correct? Does that sound more correct, Shizu? Valia. No space between L and Ya. Volia. You know, if I heard it, I probably would get it. Volia. It's like when I was learning Danish, where I tried to learn how I gotta like tuck my tongue underneath the bottom foot so I can go So like with words like so Volga. Anyway, it's probably just the two of us in a room together, huh? Island. Living for the island, dying for the sea. This island is my land. This land is your land. This island is your land. An island, I land. And I land so far away. Hot. Damn. Settle down, girl. Easy. Peace. All right. We're getting there. Anyway. Did I do everything now? Nope, not yet. Sucks ass. I'm sorry. I suck ass. I'm sorry I suck, Shizu. I'm sorry I suck. Oh, man. Volya. Aina. Let's destroy technology. Hi, Faye. Sorry, Cop Merc. I suck. I'm sorry. That's maybe Monday or Thursday? Maybe Thursday, because I don't think there's a new Nikkei event for a week or so. So we got an extra slot. I don't think I'll be doing a Thursday day next week because, well, I think we're kind of waiting for the next Nikkei event. Hi, Faye. I'm sure you heard the news. No? What news? That the karaoke machine is cursed? Of course. It's a cursed karaoke machine. That's its whole thing. No, like cursed. Oh, you mean demons? I told you, that thing with the printer was a coincidence. I got this information from a reliable source. Was it your gangster pals? I can neither confirm nor deny. Those guys can't remember one day to the next. Don't you think we should at least check it out? You love demons, just give in. Okay, fine. If it's demons, then you have to do whatever I say for 5 minutes. Okay. I know I'm right, so it doesn't matter. Kind of feeling like you just wanted to sing karaoke. What? No, we're destroying technology. And why am I the one singing? Because I have to make sure the machine isn't infested with demons before I sing anything. So according to legend, in order to lure the demon out, you have to activate the curse, which means you must sing poorly. Like, on purpose? That's right. And where did this legend come from anyway? A reliable source. And this is the machine where you have to sing a specific word, right? Yep. So you'll have to avoid the prompt while singing out of tune. Well, I am known for my perfect pitch, but I'll try it. So I just gotta sing the wrong one, star. Haha, nice. That sounds terrible. So now I gotta do the opposite one. Bravo! Keep it up. Sing horribly. Yeah, get it! Success? I feel like that should have question marks. That was harder than it looked, but I managed. There he is. Oh my god. And look. Wow, you were right? I'm confused. So everything we've been dealing with in terms of technology has just been possessed by demons this entire time. Ah, man. Why is it's not a conspiracy anymore if it's true, right? That's the rule. Let's try Mercy and T. Sorry Cop Merc. Is that gonna be my legend? The legend of the Sorry Cop. What the fuck are you? Why are you in a blue aura? I can neither confirm nor deny. Heal caster. Cast a spell in random 4-tile squares 4 times and heals for 1 HP for any unit. Oh, random you say. Why don't I believe you? All right. Oh, she can stun, that's good. All right. He's gonna heal that blue box. Is that what it's trying to tell me? I'd rather get rid of the poison spitters first, so that's fine. He's been poisoned. Whack. Someone got poisoned because they were in the wrong place at the wrong time. Let's see here. What can we do? What kind of damage can we do here? Okay, that's some good damage. That goes that way. Stun you. Smack you. Punch you. Now, let's try something different. Maybe punch you? Or we can punch you. That works. Very reliable sources, right, Chizu? Okay, well that can get annoying really fast, I can see. All right. Faye, just smite that fool. Thank you. Need 13 more. Cut through. Oh, it's a fire extinguisher. That's what. Yeah, we don't want to hit that. That's going to kill everybody. And we're done. And we got an A. At least he died laughing. Go back to hell. Demons are just getting harder. All right, Zodite. I still say it's a coincidence. Nothing like this was in my grandfather's notes. Technology didn't exist when those notes were written. Technology breeds demons. You've seen it for yourself. But now that this place is demon-free, I get to sing. Oh, right. Let's see what you got. Okay, here goes. Hopefully she's better than Diesel. Once there was a girl, tough as she could be. It took a little firebrand to get her eyes to see. She couldn't always speak her mind, so she turned to violence. It was only with her firebrand that she could break the silence. Thank you. That's not a bad little song. Huh. Never heard that one before. I wrote it. Wow! And they had that on the machine already? Did you get the message? Oh, I think she did. Oh, I was focusing on your voice. I wasn't paying attention to the lyrics. Well, that is like you. Anyway, you have to do whatever I say for 5 minutes. You promised. Oh, that's right. So, what do you want me to do? Just close your eyes. Oh, did you just kiss me on the cheek? I'm not sure what you're talking about. Technology must die. I could have Faye, I think she's into you. Damn, you little heartbreaker. All right, did I actually now finally do everything to do? I think so. Can't believe my Yakuza girlfriend is so cute. She's really cute. She's locked. Is she locked? She's not. She's my buddy. We could play guess the face with her. We'll do this real quick. Let's play guess the face. Play the face guessing game. Oh, you can do it more than just her. Okay. Let's do this. Best 2 out of 3. I think that's when she's happy. Happy. You got it. Yes! That one's easy. That's when she made. That one she made. You got it. Yeah! Success! You're not so tough. You're better than I give credit for. Oh, I see. You can do that for relationship points. Cool. It's another relationship builder. Got it. Okay. Okay, I think we finally did everything. Now we can get back to the next story. Now we can begin the week. Miss King. Faye, before we head to school, what do you think our punishment will be for losing last week's competition? Hopefully nothing? We better make sure. Good morning, class. Huh? Where's Professor Vincent? Who? Our teacher? The guy who's always in this classroom? Is this a joke? Are you bullying me? Miss King has always been your teacher, sillies. Who's Kestrel's teacher then? Me, of course. Kestrel's in your class, just like before. Then where is she? Miss King doesn't know. Maybe she's getting her reward. Anyway, your new assignment. Wait, before that, wasn't there a punishment for losing last week? Yep, happened already. You don't have to worry about it anymore. It did? What was it? Did something happen to us? Is it our grades? Did we fail? Miss King can't remember all this stuff. Okay, I guess we'll see for ourselves. Okay, about this new assignment. You have to make sure there's the right number of ghosts at the plane crash. What? Plane crash? Uh-huh. A plane went down and smashed into the island 60 years ago. It was full of not that popular movie stars on their way to make a movie. There should be a certain number of ghosts there. But there's like too many? Or too few of them? Or something like that. Anyway, it's important. Please go do it. What? Isn't there bigger stuff we should be doing? Like demon portals or the fact the food is running out of the island? That kind of stuff? No, it's ghosts. You gotta do the ghost thing. Don't confuse Miss King. Okay. I don't like this. There's something afoul afoot. Neither do I. Several things are very wrong. What happened to our teacher? I mean, I didn't really particularly like him, but what happened to him? Lots of weird stuff going on lately. It's girls versus boys now. Gotta stick together. You notice the girls are avoiding us? I sure did, boy band. A ghost better not come out of there. 7 days. All right. We can do more karaoke, more bond building. Hi, Grandma. I'm worried she might have got something tastier than what I got. We can do Buddy and Buddy. Well, I think technically T's a little bit higher Ina, so we'll get Ina. Sing me something hot. Hot dog? Okay. Oh, Scott, I'm irpy for some reason. Sorry. This minigame just basically says, find the word dog in the lyric. That's all you have to do. That's all the game is. I'm into it. Really into it. Oh, are you now, madam? Is that right, madam? Ooh. Coffee maker and cat vending machine. We did get a new thing. I forgot about that. I need to go back and change that style. I forgot our clubhouse got a new style. Cafe. Get that bean juice. Welcome to LeBlanc. Now this is Persona. Persona. We got our own coffee. We got our own cafe. Live music. Everything. Where's everybody we know disappearing to? Good question, Namiko. Good question. All right. A lost teacher. I mean, I didn't like the guy, but I should make sure he's all right. But first, I gotta cook. Hello, Mr. Henderson. Dr. Stop pestering me. What a peach. What a mensch. What a bud. I'd like to have a fried turnip cake, please. Is that a thing? Fried turnip. Turnips I get. Fried turnips, not sure. Okay, I'm gonna need a saute pan. Thank you. Spatula. Gotcha. And then plate. Gotcha. All right, let's go find our teacher. At the entryway, maybe. This place is filthy. How come I never noticed before? I don't know, awake grandma. Professor Vincent? Never heard of him. Now move along. So did he get Thanos snapped? What's going on here? I know people are losing their memories or whatever, but this is too much. We lost Professor Vincent now? Do you think he got possessed? He was a nuisance, but he gave us good info. I figured the teachers would be immune from this somehow. I know he was arguing with Masterson about sending us to the bunker. Masterson seemed to know a lot about gangster hideout for a teacher. And he didn't want us seeing that piece of the prophecy. Let's try to put this together. We know the apocalypse is coming to the timeline, which lines up to the Y2K in a few weeks. Then we got this new one. It looks like kind of like two islands crashing together. That can't be good. I hope Professor Vincent's okay. Feels weird to say it, but I hope so too. Should we go look for him? I'm not even sure where we would start, but we can ask Anthony whether something happened while we were in the bunker. Hey, Faye. Hey, boss. How's it going? Kinda weird. Our teacher disappeared. Did you hear anything while we were underground? There was something, I think. He went somewhere? Got taken somewhere? I'm not sure. I've been feeling really foggy lately. Like I can't keep my thoughts in my head. Damn. Well, let us know if you hear anything more, okay? Write it down just in case you forget this conversation, please. I'm not that forgetful. You never know. You might be soon. It's really going around. Heck, I hope he's gonna be okay too. They're tough. They'll be all right. Guess we'll see. But it does sound like something really did happen to Vincent. You don't think that was the punishment for losing the competition, do you? Oh, like the punishment this week wasn't for us, but for our group's teacher? That would follow Miss King is somehow in charge of her class now. Brutal. He might still be okay. Let's ask around some more. But then there's also our assignment. Please, you've got to help. There's the wrong number of us. Huh? Who are you? Please. Ah, vengeful spirits. What the heck is that? Deals 1 damage on front side, otherwise turns around. Only invulnerable from the backside. Oh, is that right? Ghost multiplies into all adjacent tiles. Oh, well, doesn't this seem fun? All right, so I need people who can pass through shit. So that's Mercy. That's Aina and Namiko primarily. Newt, let's have you in. Aina, Mercy, Destin. For the others, you guys are annoying. You guys hate, you resist flame. You're weak to flood. So maybe Namiko? Because she's the only flood I have. Okay. Also, she's an additional pass-through, so that will work too. Wait, she can't... Oh, this is bad. How does this work then? This is a fine pickle. How does it work then with the Dragoon? What do I do? Deals 1 damage on front side, otherwise turns around. Is it one of those things I just gotta wait, basically? This is a waiting game thing? Yeah, that's not worth it. I guess we play the waiting game. So they don't hurt you. Okay, so never mind. They do hurt you, but only if you do something stupid. All right, he's tethered. Oh wait, no, he's not. She is. I can get her unblocked. That's good. Now. Okay. So it can only go up to, okay. Figuring this out little by little. He's stunned. Maybe not do that. No, I want that just because I think he's gonna take out the wall. Do they count as do they count as targets, by the way? I don't think they do. Because I killed 4 units. I guess they don't count. All right, and then we just get her out of there. I hope Faye's gonna be okay by herself. Yeah, oh, they do count. Never mind. Oh shit. It seems the ghosts don't do anything other than just multiply. All right. Well, that means we got plenty of targets for you guys. Oh, but they're not minion. They don't count as targets for that, huh? I see. Interesting. What a puzzle here. A little bit of a puzzle here. This reminds me of a puzzle. Yeah, they don't count for demons. Okay, so let's work this way back. I still think getting them unlocked is a good thing. Definitely want to spend more time killing you guys than anything. It's still gonna take a lot. Can take you out. Stun you. Yeah, I think that's fine. That's a lot of ghosts, and we're running out of room. Oh, I think I see the idea here now. These guys are just annoyances. I do that. There we go. And problem solved. So the idea is that they'll take up space and they'll make me cost turns. Okay. Annoying. Tactically, in a tactical sense. Bye, ghosts. Back to hell with you. Oh, thank you.
When our numbers fluctuate, we get unstable. Please help us. So I told him shovel off. You get it? Because I'm the shoveler. Why aren't you laughing? If only we could fix this place up. Give it some time, Anthony. You might be able to. Spooked student. Something behind me. I always feel like somebody's watching me. Hi, Fee. Just tea. Give me a minute here, guys. I'm taking a break. For real? I saw a teacher I'd never seen before. Just standing there in the dark? Ah! Oh, sorry, did we spook you? Yes, but you're not the one who was... Never mind. What's up? Somebody bugging you? Maybe I can help. Well, lately I keep feeling like somebody's following me. Or it's more like I'm sure of it. But then I turn around and I can only catch a glimpse before they disappear. Oh! I bet it's an always behind you demon. I don't like the sound of that. It attaches itself to a specific person. If they look over their shoulder too many times, it kills them. It kills me? Yep, looks like we found you just in time. So what, we just kill it, right? There's a process, but we can exercise it. We gotta get into a tight space. How about the teacher's office? No, we could get in trouble. But we're helping somebody. Plus, I've never been in there before. Okay. All right. So the infected party should stand in that corner with a hand mirror. Like this? Exactly. Now you have to rotate the mirror right and left. Look into it with your opposite eye during each rotation. Okay. Just keep at it. Close one eye, then the other. This is kind of scary. Don't look back. Ah! Whatever you do, don't turn around. Cause you're gonna see my heart breaking. Don't look back. I won't, I won't. Let's get it, everyone. What are we dealing with? Resist flame, weak to earth and gem. All right. There's gem element in this game? Interesting. Well, we got a lot of earth. We got a lot of earth. Let's do earth and flood. Yeah, the flood. All right, T goes that way. Faye goes that way. Crisscross will make you go that way. Oh, no. There we go. Well, we killed a lot of them already. That's good. Get Ina up. He's gonna grab you, and he's gonna grab you. So he just starts grabbing you. Oh, they drop right into poison. How unfortunate, those poor unfortunate souls. I need to get Faye out of there somehow. Guess that works. And then T gets out of there. Actually, no, we need someone to go and smack this thing first. But that's not gonna get me enough demons killed. Let's see here. I need to kill me some demons. That's one demon. A two demon? No. That'll get me. That'll get me close, but not quite, unfortunately. That's fine. It's a cool puzzle. Aha! You've been poisoned. And that's it. That's ball game. Next move wins.
Go back to hell.
All right, we saved them from another demon possession. Hooray. We have exorcised the demons. Is it gone? Yep, we got it. Good job, team. Nice. Thank you so much. I can breathe easy now. Take this cheat sheet for your trouble. I never know there were so many specific kinds of demon out there. Yeah, I got a whole book about them back home. Hey, you kids can't be in here. What are you up to anyway? Stealing test sheets, I bet. Hey, do something. And what are you gonna do with the students? And what are you doing with the students' underwear in your pocket? Disgusting. Why, how dare you accuse me of? What's that in your pocket, huh? I don't have anything in my... I mean, this is... How did these get here? And they're still warm. Ugh. Well, perhaps it would be best if we all just forget this ever happened. Yeah, perhaps that would be best. Just leave as quickly as you can and quietly as possible. Right, well, I'll be off. Goodbye. Ina, was that your... Don't ask. So you're not wearing any... Just move. Ina, holy shit. Girl. Dang, girl. That's bold. But it got us out of trouble, I guess. So thank you. Damn, girl. Let's just move along, shall we? We defeated the demon. Hooray! But Ina, I'm sure you are, Faye. Oh, Faye, I'm sure you're very curious. Bye, everybody. Good night, everybody. Just gonna take that as a note. Just gonna write this down for research. Yeah, that's the word I was looking for. Research. Running start. If the character walks more than one tile before attacking the target enemy, they will deal +1 damage. Ooh, so we can give him the spear. Cool. Like it. I like it. Missing teacher, ghosts. Tomorrow is a birthday? Wonder what that sketch is about. All right, I think we've done everything. Oh, no, we gotta do some more karaoke. Hey, sweet thing. What do you say we head down to the suck up? Oh, you. We're too old for courting. Telling ya, Woody tried kinking it. Kicking what? 600 for Burning Fist. Okay, we'll get that later. Hi, Anna. Those two look so happy. They sure do, don't they? Excuse me. Okay, let's go. Okay, let's go. This could be embarrassing. Love. The love. That's why. I love you more than most anything. Lovers in Twilight dining in midnight, I think it said. I'm embarrassed for having doubted you. As well you should be. I am a karaoke master, clearly. Plain and simple. Plane crash site. Oh. Well. Oh, thanks for the hydration, Caesar. I need to go get some water for that in a minute. You're gonna stretch? I'll do that stretch first. Oh man, I've been in this chair for a minute. A hot minute. Ugh. All right, I'll redeem that stretch. I guess I'll go get another tea. I was waiting for the break, but I'll go get it now. All right, I'm back. Thanks for the hydrate. Whew. All right. It's mostly the Yakuza guys, the gangsters, are like, that voice, man, it hurts my throat. But it's fun to do. It's fun to do. Anyway.
So this is, they said like a bunch of like B, I guess they were like B or C list actors were in this, on this plane when it crashed. Plain and simple. Thank you. Wow, there really is a plane crash here. And there's ghosts. And there really are a lot of ghosts. Guess if there's demons and zombies, why not? Finally, I get to punch a ghost. Kind of half asleep, hungry, and exhausted. Maybe you can try to get back to bed, Shizu, see if you can get some sleep. Not that I'm not happy to have you here, but yeah. Thanks for helping us out. There's just the wrong number of us and we can't get to the bottom of it. That means the assignment is real too. Bizarre. Okay, team, time to play detective. I didn't mean to get up from the bed much. I mean, I didn't get up from the bed much. Like just you know, relax. You know, I've had these, you know, I've had restless nights before, and the most I can do is just kind of like lay there, try to like let my thoughts. It's usually because my brain is trying to decompress something. Sometimes a distraction helps. Other times I just kind of lie there and just mull it over. But yeah, I don't really have an answer. I'm sure there's a psychology answer for this, but anyway. So, how many are you there? How many of you are there now? 14. And how many should there be? That's the thing. Nobody can remember. But it's definitely not 14! Jeez. Cranky dude. I was asking questions. Cranky pants here. Flame, flood and ice. You guys are annoying. Flame and metal, flood and ice. Okay. It leads me to want to take Namako, also because she's good at... Makes me want to take another debuffer with me. Also because that means I can do more stuff. That's the other thing I think about. What element are you guys? Spirit? Well, Destin's got that in waves, so maybe we use Destin here, and then we'll round out with Namako. Smack. Oh wait, I don't want to smack that guy. I think that was a good smack. And then there we go. Oh, we could do that, I guess. Why not? I mean, it's right there. And then my boy Newt. Stun him. And yeah, we're spent. And I'm spent. So, tag team back again. Give him the high-low. That's a lot of ghosts. Does that affect them as well in any way? Maybe not? So this is where crab walk might come in handy, because like I can like, what the? Stop bothering me. Silly watch. Like, you can still do it. What do you mean? I did like I walked 10 kilometers this morning. Oh, I can also use the break free. Okay. Good to know. Kind of just exploring my options here at the moment. That gets me over there, and then I can smack this guy. That gets me over there. That gets rid of you. Namako's up there. I don't think we're gonna make that B again, I think. I'm expecting a solid B in this. These guys are tough. I think if I get another flood, it'll be easier, but still. The tethering is not good or easy. All right, Destin, I think your move is gonna be pretty handy here. First things first, though, I need to get Newt out of here. Or maybe I need to... Yeah, this is the problem, is that they're basically making it hard for me to do anything. Can he not punch that far?
can't pass through enemies. That's the thing, right? She's kind of trapped in that corner for a minute. Hot minute. Okay. What do I do here? Where do I go now? Which way should I go now? It doesn't help me. If anything, that just wastes a turn. That wastes a good move. Okay. That gets Faye out of there, which is fine. I'll get you over there. I want you to take out that other dude, too. Okay, I can do that. Do that. That got Namako free. She's already got another special? Nice. Okay, that helped. A little bit. Might be able to do this in one turn. Okay, everybody's got a special again, so everybody's charged up. There we go. Unfortunately, I couldn't get the turn thing, but that's fine. Go back to hell. Puzzles are getting a little tougher with the ghost inclusion of ghosts, but still. Cool. Thanks again. Do you see how they're pulling demons in with them when they get unstable? Since they're ghosts, they're caught between worlds. They must be creating temporary portals somehow. That's not good. It's super not good. Let's come back tomorrow and look at this with fresh eyes. Tuesday, isn't it? Ooh, that's a nice poster. All the gangsters stare at me now. I'm kind of getting the groove of this stuff. Look at you two. You open up a little cafe. When will these assignments end? Never, unfortunately. Never. Oh, this is our fate. This is our life now. I'd like to have some tom yum soup. Ooh, good choice. Man, is there anything Faye doesn't know how to cook, apparently? Tom yum soup's pretty good. I don't get it all the time. The ones I've had have been pretty good. Max level, sharp as a knife. Now we're gonna go kill the king of demons, the Linux demon. All right, clubhouse exterior. A kiss instead. A kiss, you say? Well, we got always Forlorn Fraulein. I got in a fight with a crow, part 2. We'll do that in a minute. Pay shrine. Pay tribute to the shrine. Drop a coin in the shrine coin box? Sure. Masonics, you said you came here long ago, but where were you before that?
A troubled place. Great beasts roamed the land, but I survived it all. I made it here.
Huh, that could be a couple things.
Unlike others, I've never died. My presence grew after my corporeal end.
No wonder the villagers treated you like a god. That and the powers.
I was greedy in those days. Now I am content merely to be known.
Yeah, that's nice. Yeah. It takes a couple, took him a couple millennia, but he learned he made a mistake and he's trying to make up for it. Anything in the junk pile? The orange chair's nice. Would look good in the library. It's a couple opus short. Okay. Okay, let's go. I guess we'll get to hang out with T2. Sing to me, wind. Kaze ni nare. Don't wind me up. You see there? I did it. Hot breeze in the windy city. How'd you wind up like that? It's wind, not wind, but still. I feel like I've been serenaded. All right, good. I am the master of karaoke. Oh, well, since it's right here, I guess. Literary romance. Oh, hey, T. What brings you to this seedy side of town? Shopkeep had a lead on a romance novel I haven't read. It's hard to get nude stuff since the island got isolated. But hey, told me it just sold, so I'm out of luck. Apparently, they called this thing a book, but it doesn't even taste like one. A literary demon. Hey, don't eat that. I'll eat your face is what? Got her. Got her, literary demon. All right. Flame gem, earth root, flame, blood. They hate the flood. All right. And the flame and the gem, and the flame and the fires and the flames and the flood. All right. Let's try this party. Is that a hydrant I can hit? Oh, it is. Okay. Smack. Smack your back. Give me a smack and I'll smack your back. Namako, can you do me a favor? Yeah, set him up so that T knocks him down. He's still alive. You're still alive? That wasn't in the script. Why is she 3 all of a sudden? Because of the sidestep? Okay. That'll work. I want to get those guys gone because they're kind of annoying. He's gonna hit 3 tiles and then I guess smack Namako. That little demon pet is so hungry. The stun. I forgot about the stun. Ooh. Okay. Take care of that guy. Push him back. Stun you guys. Is there a cleaner way to do this? I guess it depends on your definition of clean, but she's stunned, right? Forgot about that part with the stunning and the stuff. Right, with the stunning. Always with the stunning. Always forget. Yeah, he turns into a Scyther after he's dead. Scyther! Don't think Namako's the make it, unfortunately. I'm not sure. Thanks back from break, everybody. No, Namako! Oh, okay, well now we gotta definitely start back. All right, let's try this again. Maybe instead of Namako, we'll do Aina, and then we'll still do Mercy. I feel like this will work for us pretty well. Because she can at least pull monsters in, and she's got the stun. She's got the ability to stun too now. Let's try that. Get rid of the stunners. They'll do damage. They're stunned. Oh, okay. Ow. Zombos, huh? Does it change depending on the nature of the fight? We could just ignore the big guy. There's nothing in the rule books to say I have to attack him. All right, and then Aina, let's get you added there. Actually, I kind of like that one better. And then we can get rid of you, and there's no tether, so that's good. We've got 3 turns and 5 of them down. Feels like we're in better shape here. Okay. Oh, well, if you're gonna give me that many things to hit, then yeah, I'm in great shape, I think. Let's not do that. Let's see. Gonna do that gets 2 of you guys. She can now cut through all of you, or you. That's also that's also useful. Then we need to just get a girl out of there. Unfortunately, I won't be able to get there in 3, but it's close enough. And no one died, which is even more important to me. Okay, so she's gonna take 1 from that. Dang it, I'm gonna C. That's a C. This one. Alright, we'll try later. Could try better. C. That's our C. It's been a while since we had a C. Mercy, welcome back, girl. Nice. Got your book. Welcome back from everybody. You got your book. And the bite they took out of it isn't that bad. It's still readable. Oh, by the way, did you ever check out that book I lent you? I did. It was terrible. I never thought you'd stoop so low as to suggest I'd read something like that. but I thought, it's insulting, frankly. Who did you think you were giving that to me? A literal princess. Oh, I'm so sorry. Oh, you're doing the thing from the book where she trashes what she likes in order to teach him a lesson about caring for her. Yeah, that part was stupid. Who would fall for that? I know, I laughed so hard. Wow, you really did read it. Of course, it was super fun. Oh, wow. I never had a friend I could talk with about this stuff. Just a friend? Oh, man, that's what I'm here for. I want to be buddies with T. We're buds, we're buds. Heck yeah, romance novel pals. Next time you gotta recommend me one. Only if I can read that new book after you're done. It's a deal. Now I gotta get some reps in. She's cool. T's cool. And we got enough for Burning Fist. Excellent, we've sold out. The store's sold out again. And of course, a kiss. Aina, I feel like you're avoiding me after you kissed me on the cheek. Am I? Did I? Weren't we defeating technology? You're being cagey, but I was thinking about what you said. It's true, my old demon hunting scrolls couldn't have known about modern technology. So I thought, why not go defeat the ultimate technology, computers? No, I want to stab a plane. Like stab an airplane with a knife? That's what I want to do. Huh. You're the team and technology boss. All right, we're stabbing a plane. Shizu, can I borrow your knife? We're gonna stab this plane real good. I'm gonna stab this thing. Does that say 666 420? That jet says 666 420. Huh. Nothing. Aw, Shizu, be a pal. Huh? Nothing came out. Ha! I knew it was a coincidence. Yeah, well, I may have brought you out here for another reason. I thought there might have been something. It's nothing bad. Here goes. I've been wanting to thank you for helping me sort things out about my father and my family when we first met. Of course. Doesn't matter who your dad is. You gotta be you. I wanted to leave it all behind, but you led me towards taking control of it in my own way. So, thank you for that. I couldn't have done it without you. Why is it so hard to talk about this stuff? I get it. Families and feelings are complicated. That's why I tried to print it out, and the stupid printer wouldn't let go. Oh. And then I tried to sing it to you, but you didn't get it. Whoops. I'm not great at lyrics, but yeah, this whole technology crusade may have been a bit of an excuse. Technology can be pretty infuriating. Based. So I didn't notice at all. I did kiss you on the cheek. I'm glad I didn't imagine that. I got all tingly. I figured coming out here in the middle of nowhere where there's no people, no technology, I'd have no more excuses. Except for the ghosts. That's right. Don't mind Biff Ghost. Biff Ghost? That's right. Don't mind us, ladies. Scram Ghost or I'll exercise you. Then we're gone. And we're gone. Well, all my cards on the table. Yeah, she's so fucking cool. I gotta kind of go for it. Sure, let's. Oh, swole, damn. Hot damn. Whoa. What a rush, right? Yeah, and I still think you're cool. I thought so since the moment I saw you. We're gay in here. I think you're cool too, Faye. So cool. Oh, okay. Now there's just ghosts here. Don't blame me. I voted for Kodos. How's it shaking? Alrighty then. Does that make me a two-timer? I hope not. I hope there's like a polycule option here. Anyway. We gotta do some other stuff. I gotta go drop her coin. Please let Mercy and Aina be cool with each other. Let's go with that one. I wonder if the seed will grow if I drop it in here. Let's find out. No! Grow up and big and strong, whatever you are. Divorcee, poor guy. It's rough no matter what. Fix your hair, dearie. I like it like this. Hi, Destin.
Where does this water in the fountain even come from? Hey, Bellringer. I'm taking my break. Then it's back to the tower. All right. Let's go do the forlorn Fraulein.
Hey, aren't you the one who was getting attacked by crows? That's me, and I nursed this crow back to health just like you said. Aw, what a cute little puffball.
Babies? Where's the babies?
Right here.
I will die!
I wasn't sure how to reintroduce it to its parents. Mercy, you're the animal expert. Mercy, what do you think? They should recognize their baby, even if it's been a while. Especially such a cute little puppy, little tiny squeezy, smuffy, squeezable. Sorry, I just mean you can probably let it go somewhere near them. I'll give it a try. I'm gonna just get a little closer. Look at the little dude! Look at the little... Huh? It doesn't look like they're very happy. Don't they recognize their baby? Maybe they think she's stealing it? I guess that's possible. What now? Something else is mad at me too? Oh no, it's a baby! It's defending her. We got your back, baby crow. Save the baby!
Don't you touch that. What world are you? Spinner.
Oh, dude, that's cool.
Spins distance of map to inflict 1 damage, bouncing once on map edge, bounces when hit, inflicting damage. Okay. I think I understand what that's saying. Newt. Mercy. Aina and Mercy. All right, here we go. I think I know what that said. I think. Okay, I didn't mean to do that much. That's a lot. That's a lot. That's fine. I see what it's saying. So, like, it'll ricochet. Ricochet, change your name. Far away, far away. That feels like I'm just getting her in danger. Let's just get her out of the way then. You guys aren't in any line of sight, it looks like, so that's fine. So now I gotta play with physics. Oh boy, it's the clowns again. Someone sent in the clowns again. Said those lover jokes by the boulder clouds. Send in the cloud. I don't know. I don't know the words. I'm just singing stupid Simpsons stuff. That was that episode with like Krusty's like big comeback tour or something like that. I can't remember the name of the special. Like Sideshow Bob comes out. Sideshow Mel. Sideshow Bob's already dead, or in jail actually. That way. Neat animation for the death. Please don't do that. I really would prefer if you didn't do that. It's kind of annoying. Kind of like ruins all of my work. I worked really hard to kill these people, you know. All right, that's one. Once again, I cut a worthless object. $14, $15. Did I get the target? I got an A this time. That's good. Hell yeah, lovers! Gay combo! Go back to hell. Did we save the crow? That's all I care about. What do we do?
I think we gotta leave it. They'll accept the baby once we're gone. Okay. Aw, they're reunited. You did the right thing. The baby looks happy. I just hope they're not mad at me anymore. Time will tell. For now, no more punching gravestones, got it? Got it. Add poison is available to study. Ooh, now I can add a touch of poison. Well, it's poison effect to attack. Makes sense. What was another one we learned? Burning Fist, Thieves, Running Start. What was it? Push Friends? Elemental Cascade? Knocking enemies into each other with special activated passes on elemental damage. Maybe that was it? Or was it this one? Cross Slash. Phaser no longer passes through enemies, instead attacks in an expanded form on targeted enemy. Phaser. That's Namako. So what it's saying is Namako instead now doesn't pass through, she attacks in an X pattern. Well, that would give the ability to attack. That's a big aspect. She basically gives up the ability to her pass-through ability for being able to do damage, I guess? Huh. All right. We can hang out with T a little bit. Yeah, I'll work out with T. Let's do some lifting. I gotta learn how to deadlift. Last time I did this, I basically killed my entire back. Or maybe I did it right, and that's why my entire back was killed. Or wait, that's how you get stronger. Well, I guess that's probably true. Yeah. Takes little by little. All right, I haven't had a bathroom break in a couple hours, so I'm gonna get up out of this chair, and then when I get back, let's continue the plane crash investigation. I'll be right back. BRB. That's much better. All right, let's begin the investigation. Ghost counters. Thank you. Time to bust some ghosts, because busting makes us feel good? Nice. But how? We know there are either too many ghosts or too few. If we want to know how many ghosts there are supposed to be, we need to know how many people died in the crash, right? Shouldn't that be like on the black box or whatever? That thing that says what happened when the plane went down? Oh, that's a good idea. I think it records audio too, right? Let's search the plane and see if we can find it. They didn't do that before? It's actually an orange thing, surprisingly enough. Well, I do not like it in here. Planes are creepy enough when they're functional. This would be a perfect place for a horror film. Hey, don't get in our way, ghost. I'll punch you in the junk. Oh, now you threaten it, Destin. Oh, more walls. Oh boy, goody. Love me some walls. At least we can get around these ones? They're not all the way around this time. Flame, flame, flame. They're curses. They resist, but they're only one, so who cares? Flame, flame, flame. All right. So... Newt, Destin, Marcy. All right. Yeah, that limits my choice. I need to get around this thing. I guess we'll commit that way. Well, might as well not do that because I need to... I can't do anything. Oh, well, I mean... I forgot they do that. He poisoned the wall. And Newt is just perfectly happy. All right. That was a strange turn, but you know. So they die. Let's try that. How much I can do about that? So they do count as demons, which is good. So that means I'll get another 2, which means it's at 6. Yeah, that's 5, 6. That will kill him because it's, yeah. And there we go. Excellent. Excellent. Go back to hell. All these bloody portals everywhere. I mean, let's look for that black box. It should be towards the front, I think. Typically it would be. I think this is it, but why is it orange? How do we listen to this? Yeah, that's a misconcept. That's a common misconception. The black box is actually an orange box. Try that there. Okay, let's see. Clear skies and... Oh God, Maple, what's that? We've lost engine 1. I'll contact air control. Jimmy, we've lost engine 2. Oh God, where? And that's it. What the heck? It doesn't even say how many people are on it? But hey, it tells us there's a pilot and a co-pilot. That's 2 people accounted for. Oh, you're right. Nice. That's progress. I bet there's some other clues in here too. Let's spread out. I like that optimism, Namako. What about this? That's a list of everyone's meals. There's 1, 2, 3, 9 passengers. I guess this was a charter plane? I thought these were supposed to be movie stars. I don't recognize any of these people. What are the names? Gidget Garble, Jasper Libertine, Abe Speakeasy, Biff Landmark, Giancarlo, what? Anyway, there's Audrey Dreamer, Jones Booksworth, Lobo Killinger, Speed Lightwing. I never heard of any of them. Well, I have. C-list actors all. But Double Gia was in a couple hot ones back in Italy. You're making that up. No, I am not. Seems almost all of them had the fish. I wonder what's brought them down. Gross. Someone was having beets? Who would eat that? That's a normal food. It turns your poop red the next day. And if you forgot you ate beets, you're like, oh no, I'm dying. No way, man. Can't go through that again. Destin has a story. Somebody must have served them the fish and beets, right? There's this locker here. Nice. Nice, there's extra uniforms and they have name tags on them. Melody and Francois, 2 flight attendants. How many does that up to? I count 13 so far. I got this, so it's 9 passengers, 2 pilots, 2 flight attendants, 14. That's perfect, everything's fine. Actually, it's 13, which is not perfect because we got 14 ghosts. Destin, you dumb. It's okay. He's cool. He's cool. He's a bro. Ah, new passengers. Welcome in. How can I help you find your seat? So who is the 14th guest? Phantom PI. There's no way around it. I don't have enough clues. We gotta talk to everyone. Classic RPG. When in doubt, talk to everybody. All right, just the facts. Read your rights, etc. Name, occupation, Jimmy Wingspan, ace pilot. I shot down more commies than anybody. Then I got this bum commercial gig. Some ace. You know this is a plane crash, right? That was an extenuating circumstance. We'll see. Maybe you were trying to make more ghosts. I never. Name, occupation, Mabel Fairweather, co-pilot, mad for Jimmy. Really? I had no idea. Oh, guys, are you guys gonna... Oh, ghost love? Love exists in the afterlife, everybody. Yes, all this time. And you just blurted out right here? There was never a good time before. Mabel. All right, break it up. This isn't a love investigation. Move it along. Names, occupations. Francois Didier, pursuer. Melody Dorite, flight attendant extraordinaire. Did you feed everyone the fish? Is that what killed them? No, the fish was perfection. Contaminated products are not allowed on my flights. Fair enough. You're French, so I buy it. You're French. He's French, y'all. It makes out. Checks. And you? Biff Landmark. The man. He wishes. One little title card and suddenly he's the best of the bunch. I'm Abe Speakeasy, by the way. I play the best friend. Abe Speakeasy, right? Now see here. If you have problems with the billing order, you can take it up with the casting director. Biff, we're dead. We can't let a little thing like that get in the way of our careers. You know what? My God, he's right. I think. I loved you in the Viper Strikes, by the way. Why, thank you. Wait, was I in that? No, I was, and thanks. Always nice to see someone who values quality work. Well, that's everyone in here, but keep your eyes peeled. Somebody's on the fritz. Well, it's not me. Like, you know, they could have a second career as a ghost. Ghost acting, I hear, is all the rage. There's a market for that. That's... Well, now. That's a lot of bombs. That is a lot of bombs. Can I set off like a chain reaction? Oh, they don't blow each other up? Lame. Aw,
I thought I had something cool going. I got thwarted by the game. I feel cheated. So they have to blow up, huh? All right, fair enough. Well, unfortunately, no, we gotta be all the same. It's fine. Go back to hell. I gotta keep that in mind for next time. But still, I mean, I had the right ideas. Like, I wanted to cause a chain reaction. These specters are blowing gaskets left and right. We gotta find out who doesn't belong. All right. Evidence mounts. All right. Gonna punch a ghost. I'm living the dream. So we've got demons, zombies, and now ghosts. This has got me wondering about Santa Claus. Oh, don't worry, we'll have to fight him next week. Is there anything supernatural that's not real? Let's finish this investigation. You, name an occupation? You don't recognize the great Gidget Garble? I do, and she died 3 months before this flight took off. Well, no I didn't. You're thinking of my understudy. We do look very similar. You two? Jasper Liberty. Lobo Killinger. They're both heavies who play a lot of thugs. Good at it, too. Obliged. When you're born with a face like this, you gotta make the most of it. I think I would make a pretty good thug. Nah, probably not. I got the goatee, but I think I need more hair. I need to be, like, bigger and hairier. You are? I am Giancarlo. You may call me Double Gio. For real? For real? Huge fan, Double Gio. If you could hold a pen, I'd ask for an autograph. Your death scene in The Girl Who Showered with the Light Off was superb. Thank you. This was to be my American debut. Sadly, now I am a dead. Well, you've still got a fan over here. You make my day. You're next. Speed Lightning. Pleasure to make your acquaintance, little lady. You ever been with a ghost before? Wow, I hope you're the extra ghost so I can exercise you. I'm gonna give you the claw. Exercise with me anytime, baby. Oh, don't mind him. He's a relic from a bygone era. I'm Janine Grassland, femme fatale. Well, just make sure he doesn't get out of line. Nope, you know these two? Jeannie was in a few serials, but no femme fatale roles I can think of. Well, I never. This is gonna be my breakthrough, okay? All right, last but not least, name and occupation? Joan Bookworth. I tended to play the Grande Dame over a time. Age is not kind to an actress. Oh, me? Audrey Dreamer. Always cast as the spunky love interest, but I never get the fella when you know it. Got it. Well, that's everyone. Who do we like? Who's the guilty ghost? Well, I'm friends and besties with everybody here. I feel like I gotta rely on Newt. Newt's the guy who knows all this. I say Gidget. She's the culprit for sure. Well, Gidget, the jig is up. If Nute says you're the extra ghost, he's probably right. I most certainly am not. No, she's not the extra ghost, but she is the culprit. Whatever do you mean? You killed Gidget Garble. You're her understudy, Philly Fine. Now that you're a ghost, your makeup can't hide your true face. A true fan recognizes you from your role as Gidget's ailing sister in The Butler Knocks Thrice.
What would you know about it, huh? She took my best parts. And what? Because she had a better personality, longer eyelashes, and she was my real sister. Did you know that? Of course you didn't. She'd never tell anyone that. She had it coming! She had it coming. Sounds like you should just be happy someone recognized you at all. I'm afraid you'll have to come with me to ghost jail. Oh no, not ghost jail. Gotta get like the little ghost trap thing now. You're going to ghost jail. Is that real? Are you taking her to ghost jail? Unfortunately not. Oh. You had me going for a second there too. Guess we'll need to find this extra ghost. What about what was the other one? I think it was Janine was the other guy we didn't really know. It's gotta be Janine. My buddy says you're the odd ghost out. And why would you say that? You weren't on the list of passengers who got food. Well, maybe I wasn't hungry. Or maybe you weren't on the flight. Claw, urge to claw, rising. Listen, I was supposed to be on that flight. This movie was gonna be my big break, but they cut me last minute. I was gonna take the flight and then they'd see they needed me. I should have died on that plane, but no, I missed the flight and choked on a cherry pit. Can you believe it? A cherry pit! I would have at least gotten my name in the papers if I died on the flight. I didn't want to come here, I just appeared. Those cultists did this, it's not my fault. Oh, wow, Namiko, you called it. It's boss time, holy shit, really? Boss time already? All right, well, Newt's usually good for a boss fight. Mercy, Ina. Oh boy. Oh boy. Oh gee. I guess it doesn't really matter. I don't really need the, actually, take that back. I don't even need that. Right, she doesn't have the, oh, you know what? I'm gonna restart the battle. Pushers will be extremely bad. I would still want Newt, but we need people who can push and shove and all that. So that'd be Destin, Namiko, Ina, Namiko, T. Let's do T. Let's do T. That Newt will still be useful for the heals just in case, but yeah, we need pushers and shovers. We need people who can shove and push and shove and push and push and shove. All right. Well, interesting little puzzle we got here. So let's see, you're right there. That's the boss. Oh, that moved Faye nicely. Okay. Okay, that's great, but she's still in the danger zone, so let's get her out of there. Way to the danger zone. Everybody seems in a good spot. This is an interesting boss fight. Oh no, maybe. Interesting. Oh, Namiko would be super useful for this. I only got one attack that time. Newt, you can attack. And then sidestep for the victory? I think that's it. And we got an A? Go back to hell. Good job. Phew. I guess I exercised Jenny. All the other ghosts back to normal? As normal as a Geo gonna get. Thanks everyone. We really pulled this one off, but is that it? We didn't seal a portal? Oh, you had to say it, didn't you? Report to Miss King. Oh dear. Oh dear. No dear, oh my. There's the King of Cats. Lift weights. Pay tribute. Let's go do a few more things here. Let's pay tribute. What do you do with the money we put in here anyway? Currency is unimportant. It matters that a tributary give me something of value to them. Oh, so it could be anything then. As long as it is an item of some emotional power. Huh. I'll think about that one. Something of emotional power. Unlimited emotional power. Let's go say hi to His Majesty. And the junk pile. Dang, nothing. Well, Majesty, where'd you be? There you are. Whoa, I almost missed him there. The King of Cats must be on a clandestine mission. He's organizing a rat revolt. He wouldn't. Hark! Whoops, there he goes. I know you were just agreeing with me, Pocket, but cats don't understand you. But he left a scrap of paper behind. Dispel is now available to study. Cool. Neat. What does Dispel do? I'm guessing it dispels things, but let me check. Dispel removes negative terrain effects by passing over them. Oh, so like the wall thing or like poison? Cool. I'm pretty sure the... I guess let's go see what Miss King has to say. There's not much else we can do. I mean, we can go pet the dog and put a coin in the fountain. The coin made a satisfying plunk. Pet the doggo, pet the doggo, pet, 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 pet the doggo. The dog had something in its mouth. It was a poster. Is this your kind of thing, huh? Pretty cool. The dog looks happy. Good pup. Good pup. Good pup, pup. All right. Kelly King, assignment complete, question mark? I left my Silent Mobius manga up here. Don't you think that group is kind of cliquey? Not like us. Silent Mobius, that does sound like an actual manga I read before. Assignment complete? Okay, since I guess you're our teacher now, you should know that we solved your ghost problem. Oh, good! What great students! But there were no portals or anything like that. What's a portal? Huh? Anyway, since you finished early, you can just do your normal classwork for the rest of the week. I don't even know what that is at this point. Do your best! I believe in you! This all feels weird. You really don't know where Professor Vincent is? I don't know who that is. I'm sorry. And wait, where's Kestrel? She should be rubbing our noses in this and talking about how much better she is at everything. Oh, Kestrel? I know about her. Remember that prize? Turns out it was a passage off the island. So she's like, gone? Wait, it actually was? I thought it was impossible to get out of here. Miss King doesn't know. I don't know. I think she's actually more worthless than the other professor. Weird. Weird. Do you really think she left? No way. I don't think Kestrel would leave if you forced her. She's deep into this. I noticed we haven't seen Masterson either. But he said the prize was given out by the dean herself, right? I think it's time we bust into the dean's office, cops or no. Pocket agrees. If the dog says it, it must be true. Only one guard today? That's lucky. But how do we get him away from the door? Hey, no dogs in here. What? Pocket? He goes everywhere with us. Well, not here. No dogs. Really, dude? You scared of Pocket? No, it's just the rules. Pocket, go for the jewels. Ah, no, not my jewels. Sick 'em, boy. Don't let it get me. Good boy, Pocket. Well, that takes care of that problem. Now's our chance. All right, Dean. Oh, and how did you get in here? Just walked in. What are those guards doing? Looks like they took a donut break. Well, since you're here, what can I do for my precious students? We're wondering where Kestrel went. She wants some prize. Apparently you gave it to her. Oh, didn't Miss King tell you? She was sent off the island along with her whole crew. I know you can't get off this island. It's cut off from the rest of the world. Oh, first I'm hearing about it. I don't believe that for a second. Are you the one behind all this? Or is it Masterson? Where's Professor Vincent? Did you give him his daily clipboards? Who's pulling the strings here, huh? I'm afraid that's all the time I have for you today, children. You can see that my gods have returned. I'm real sorry, ma'am. They slipped by us somehow. Yes, they certainly did. I'll speak with you later about that. Oh, man. Oh, jeez. And you children, do take care. Your work is very valuable here, but don't stray from the path that's been laid. There are greater dangers than you know. You owe us some answers. Oh? Me? Yeah, we're doing your dirty work, something like that, and we're being kept in the dark. I have too many questions. There are some questions you don't want answered. Thanks for the care package, Shizu. Ugh. Can I do that? No way. I'm gonna get to the bottom of this. On your own time then, children. Gods, I've got work to do. Out with them. No, man. Oh, jeez. You better pray she's in a good mood. You don't get to pull a stunt like that twice. What, walking into a room? You're not allowed in there. Plus, no dogs. Nah, come off it, Carl. You messed up and you know it. Yeah, Carl, I get what I want. Unless you get the claw. Just get out of here. Search for Kestrel. Yep. She's not seeing anyone. Scream. Now I gotta find her. I gotta find Kestrel. But maybe we'll do that in a little bit. Let's get back to the classroom. I think it's about time to start wrapping up a little bit. I'm starting to feel a little bit worn down. I feel like 6 hours is a good stream. I feel like it's time for me to like give myself a little bit of a break. Ooh, that was a long one. Long stream Saturday. We could do a lot, but we got a lot done actually. We got a couple new friends in T and Ina, and we even kissed one. We made buddies with Newt. We helped Newt. We helped T out. Destin, we still got a lot to do. He's locked for some reason. I don't know why. 6 weeks till the end of the apocalypse, but we did lot. Thank you, Shizu. Appreciate it. I guess next time we play Demonschool, we'll get through another week and a half. I wonder how long this game is actually. Let me look that up before we call it something. I want to see how this goes. How long to beat school? Let's see what how long to beat says. God, confirm my choices, blah, blah, blah. How long to beat? Main story is 32 and a half hours. Completionist is 36 hours. Holy shit. That's a beefy game. That's a beefy indie. How much have I done? It doesn't tell me doesn't tell me how much I've done, but we've certainly done quite a bit. I thought that was like my total playtime, but that ain't it. All right. Well, Shizu, thanks for being here with me today. Hope you had fun. You know, I know that you're probably tired, but like, I hope you can get some rest later. You know, I hope you can do that. And then, TT, you're probably well in bed, but thank you for being here with me tonight. It doesn't look like we have a lot of people to hang out with. We can go say hi to somebody else, or we can go check something out. I think we're good. Like treble. Tired is my default state. Like treble. Yeah, that's okay. But I'm glad you were here with me for the ride, Shizu. Hopefully I was able to like at least give you a little bit of entertainment. Spend some time with you a little bit more. You know, all that. All right, so that's the end of the week schedule. So next week on Thursday, that is my last day. So I can probably go a little longer on Thursday. So that might be a good time to play some disco. Maybe the Adventures of the Sad Cop a little bit more. Maybe we can do more Unbeatable. That could be fun. Friday could be Unbeatable night. That'd be fun too. Disco. There's a couple things I want to play. I definitely want to play more of this. I definitely want to play Disco. I want to definitely play Unbeatable. Nikkei, there's no Nikkei event coming out for a little bit. And plus after the end of the last one, I think I could use an extra week to like emotionally recover. But like, that being said, I'm sure we'll find other things to do. And that also give me some time to think about what I want to do for the backloggery. The backloggery, I'll probably have some time where I'm not going to update the channel. I know that I'm probably going to play Silk Song end to end, and that's like 50 to 60 hours, so that'll be a good chunk of time. Part of me, I hope that you can't finish the Unbeatable. I don't know. Not you especially, but in general. I hope that you can't finish I get what you're saying. It's like, took me a minute. Because, you know, yeah. I mean, I'm having a great time with it. The game is unbeatable. You're right, you know, I mean, it's in the title, right? I don't know how long that game is. You know, I'm kind of expecting it to be somewhat like a Jet Set or something like that, where like it's about maybe 20 hours end to end, and if you do completionist, it's like 30 plus or something, 25 or something like that. We'll see. Any hoodle, we're gonna have a good time with that. It'll figure that out. Demonschool, we'll finish this game out. We'll finish out. I'll go back to Silk Song. The Backlogger will be a chance for me to like wrap up some games that I had to put aside for the time being. So Skong is on there, and yeah, we'll figure it out. But I'll definitely have the schedule out. Definitely also want to maybe take some time. That's like the good time. That's a good amount of time for me to like update things on like badges or like get some additional stuff on StreamerBot. I'll figure that out too. Some of it will be online, some of it will be off. Where winds meet today, that'll be fun. Well, when I get up, likely I'll probably be in bed by the time you start Shizu, but when you do, I'll definitely be there to watch that. And then, let's see, what do I have to do? Yeah, I'll figure it out. Do you know Kung Fu Hustle? Yeah, it's a good movie. I mean, I haven't seen it end to end, but I've seen enough of it to understand the plot. Kung Fu Hustle's a fun movie, for sure. I like the end of it for sure. Like the run in there. I don't. The thing that always sticks out to me with that one is the final boss fight thing at the end, where he like beats the guy with like the god hand, like that Nayuta. Basically, he does Nayuta's burst 3, and then it was like, "Do you want to learn? I will teach you." How were they running? How they were running? I don't remember. I'll have to go look that up on YouTube later. Then I don't want to do it now because the VOD will get blasted. But yeah, I'll definitely do that. Anyway, my brain's melting. I've been doing this for a while, but it was a good day. I got like, how many steps did I get this morning? 11,000. I got a long walk in, so I feel good. I feel calm. I feel free. I feel like my toesies are freezing over because it's cold out here today. All right, Shizu, good to see you. I'll see you when I wake up. I'll be first and foremost in your chat like usual. My usual ritual morning is like get up, get this phone in my face, and check on Twitch like, is Shizu streaming his thing? Oh, he sent me a thingy, huh? All right, let me take this thingy. Oh, thank you. Well, I'll take a look at it right now then. When mates, this is actually pretty funny. Thank you, Shizu. I'll look at that the minute I get off stream here. All right, what is going on here? Who is... Oh, that was just a thing from a photo I took at the park. Anyways, I'm rambling. I'm going to get off for the night. You guys have a good one. I'll see you in the morning, Shizu. Thanks to anyone who showed up tonight. I'll see you next time. Until then, take care of yourselves. Take care of each other. Taitoku itekimasu. See ya. Oh my god, what's going on here? What are my emotes? That was weird. Anyway, see ya.